Greetings, travelers. Let's get this camera on here. Monitor plus cam. Boom. How are we all doing this morning? Happy Monday. Early squad for the cheeky Monday stream. Got Poncho tuning in. She's all confused as to why we're streaming on Monday. Oh, all right. Let's get into the game. We'll get into the game while we start chatting this morning. I think Poncho's excited. Poncho says the more streams we have, the better. We still got our cap on. Let's go. I'm not gonna fish all day, but I, start the day off with a little bit of fishing. Gary with the tier 1 resub, thank you. Another banger vid Saturday, thank you. That was a fun one. Darkmoon Fair ended up being a very busy week. I didn't really think about it. Just busy. It was good. Do I go fishing IRL? I have my fishing license. I haven't been recently, but I do sometimes like to go fishing. I'll be going ice fishing a bit more this winter, so that'll be a lot of fun. Jaeger, good morning. Good to have you here. When's the next Molten Core run? When is the Molten Core run? So we'll do it today. I'm deciding I might do it earlier than later, because right now I have, as my professions, I have tailoring and chanting, and I want to be able to use enchanting in Molten Core, but then what I want to do later today, I want to go into to do some mining and herbalism. So we should be doing the Molten Core probably earlier, just to min-max it that way. We'll see if we can also min-max a quick little catch. Actually, I wonder if the baubles help here, the fishing level. I don't know if it does help on the Stendo's Bane, but it's not, doesn't hurt. Let's see here. Fan funding. And Monday. There we go. But yeah, we've gone, what is it, 7 weeks dry on Molten Core, so I'm hoping today we can actually change some of those odds. Isaiah, greetings. I'm actually going to crack my window here. It's a bit warm this morning, so... We're having a... That's one ugly fish. Yeah, there's... I guess that's Stendel's Bane in the water there. We'll see if we can catch it. Yeah, we have a nut coming through right now, so it's super windy, but it's quite warm. When I was out for my walk with Stella this morning, we were going through the woods, and there was so many fallen trees. I was like, geez, good thing I wasn't walking yesterday out here when these trees were falling, because we could have been taken out. Longalus, greetings. Greetings, travelers. You can get dented crates in open water for engineering. Wait, so if you have engineering here, you can get dented crates? What are dented crates? I didn't know about all that. Alright. But yes, as you can see, we have an extra WoW token in the bags now. We're getting to the point now where we're 5 tokens in. I think cap is 10 tokens, right, in the bags. So we're gonna have to make some decisions not pretty soon. I mean, we have got 5 tokens to go. But it is like starting to hamper our bag space. If I fall in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Well, at least I think it would. I fall pretty hard, guys. Big dumb body falls pretty hard. I think there's a druid in my pond. I think that's just Stendo's Bane. Right there. Nerdworker, you love the Darkman episode. Thank you. You were actually shocked that I cranked out over 320k in a week without relying on major transmog. Yeah, it was a busy week, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of going degen mode playing video games, fishing, which, as you can see, I had a bit of fishing withdrawals over the weekend. And here we are. And here we are. Did I get a chance to check your Discord DM? I don't know if I saw it. I'll have to check after. This guy loves the vids. Appreciate it. Whoa. There we go. I did. So I'm a bit stiff today because on the weekend we had some. That's kind of crazy way to start that sentence, but I'm a bit stiff today because over the weekend we had some visitors at the house and we went to the golf sim. Probably should have led with the golf sim there, but yeah, I was cranking out some drives. We had a little bit of a long drive competition, and now I am very stiff. So, yeah. Yeah. Ariel, my Darkmoon video gave you hope again. You can't wait till December to try out flipping the oils. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the prices go next Darkmoon. Someone messaged me though, or like commented on the video and said that the oils sell so well because there's some encounters in the current raid and the current Mythic Plus that you can't really see the affixes very well, but if you use that oil, like the flask of whatever, then you can actually see the graphics better. So that's why I was selling so many in the evenings. I would like sell them like hotcakes in the evenings. I was telling people to like, who were doing like Mythic Plus and raiding, I guess. Golf sim chug? Chug life, what's up? Yeah, did the golf sim this past weekend. Cranking out some drives. A very good way to spend the day. Mm-hmm. Peter, you have a couple students running a math quiz right now during lunch. I don't envy them. Math quiz. Zenoy. Fair enough. Chris. Greetings, travelers. What's the item in my bag next to my tokens? That's a Darkmoon Adventurer's Guide. I probably don't need it anymore. I actually couldn't even use it because that was the Adventurer's Guide where you get the quest to do like dungeons, but obviously when we were in the Darkmoon Fair, I couldn't come out and do dungeons, so I couldn't actually finish the quest. Yeah. Chug Life, you'll be here all day too. You got the day off. Let's go. We got the Rare Spawn Monday stream and a Rare Spawn Chug Life day off. Let's go. Oh, I didn't press the right button. There we go. If we could get like one Stendel's Bane to start the stream off, that would be kind of cool. But I'm not gonna stay here too long. Fuck you. Greetings. Ariel, you used to be a farmer, but your main account got falsely banned for botting and real money trading. Oh no. Oh, that's no good. You had the long boy on it too. What? Chug Life Windrunner? Why is this a raid party? Oh, we got Chug Life, guys. This is Mod Chug. He's got flaunting his invincibles. There we go. Private Chug. What guild are you in, Chug Life? Malum Discord Late? I've never seen that guild. Lily, why can I see this pony? If it's called invisible? That's a good question, Lele. You probably just joined a random guild there. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what are your plans for the day, Chug? Playing some video games? Okay, well we're not dueling. I think I know how that goes. I think I know. Let me just check my gear. Yeah, I think I know how that one will go. Yeah. You don't know if I recognize it, but I have a fish on my head. Interesting. Duel? Alright, I'll duel him. Alright. Let us gamble on the duel. That would be a very bad bet to take. Can I pickpocket him? Oh, we're getting close. I can't be around it when his shield bursts or I'll die. I literally do no damage. What the heck was that? All right. I think we all knew how that one was going to go, but there we go. We did it. GG. GG chug. Raid boss. We need Solas to be a singular path bet. We'll make some predictions for the Molten Core run today for sure. We could do. Yeah, we'll definitely do some predictions for the Molten Core run. I think that'll be hype. I almost had him. They added that thing in called Recent Allies, where like, if you grouped up with someone, I kind of like this. If you've grouped up with someone, it shows you that they're your recent ally. I think that's cool. It kind of helps, like, you know, bring back some of that community aspect where, like, before, back in the day, you'd be in Westfall looking for someone to do dead mines with, and you'd add them on your friends list, and then you'd be, like, chilling. I have people on my friends list that I added, like, 15, 18 years ago. Doing dead mines. When I was leveling dead mines on Pathalerix, there was one rogue whose name was Merku. Be crazy if you were in the chat right now. But yeah, we like grouped up doing a quest. We were doing Defias, and then we're like, hey man, you want to do dead mines? And then we plugged a group and did it, and then we stayed on each other's friends list for a while until like Stranglethorn Vale. I still remember him. Last seen online 14 years ago, probably. Don't you need the Darkmoon Adventures guide? Maybe to get the items at the fair. I don't think so. No. What realm was I on back then? I was on Eonar Alliance. Back on Path back then. So far, no Stendel's Bane. Yeah, Chug Life is undefeated against rogues with eye level 200. Under 100, oh my gosh. Although my PvP item level is 153. Okay, we'll see how much longer we can fish here before we just start doing our Molten Core. I can't even speak this morning, guys. Craig, you're thinking of starting a hardcore classic character to see how you like it? I would recommend it. If you do, if you want to join the guild, we do have like a small hardcore guild on Doomhowl Alliance. I'm going to be playing my hardcore character a little bit more. Chug Life. Oh, man. The branch, did I make it to Molten Core last week? Well, luckily, so the thing is, like, with the Darkmoon Fair, I couldn't go. But technically, it's still last week, because it resets tomorrow. So we can do it today and tomorrow. Why can't I fish in here? I should be able to fish in there. Yeah, there's so many cool, like, different zones have cool different fishing achievements that once we get to those, we'll definitely be doing them. Brill's going through the pain that Stendhal went through. Yep. Will Darkmoon be open in future months for rare farming and such? So I think kind of what I'm going to do with Darkmoon is I'm for sure, like, when the fair is open, I can go into it now, basically. I'm probably mostly just going to supply my own Firemoon Darkwater, or Darkmoon Firewater. And I might do my ticket dailies whenever it's in town. But I honestly might just save up my tickets for the mounts, for my own mounts. And maybe, you know, every now and then do a bit of rare farming. That's probably how I'll treat it. Yeah. Craig, is solo self-found worth it or too restrictive? Chug Life is, you got quite the toys. I like solo self-found, but I think... Here's the one thing. I would prefer to not do solo self-found so I could play the auction house. But I personally do solo self-found just because while streaming, it kind of just like... kind of prevents any like handout type of situations. But I think if I wasn't streaming it, I don't think I would do solo self-found because I would want to do the auction house stuff. I'd want to like farm and post, so that's my take on it, at least. Maybe your first character try no solo self-found if you want the extra, you know, immersiveness of doing it solo self-found, then give it a go. It makes professions and things like that a bit more key. An angry Mexican guy, thank you for the resub. 2 months, let's go. What's this giant water orb on the side? So Mod Chug's here. He's just dropping some toys. Hopefully it's good luck for Stendhal. Are there any Darkmoon Darkmoon flying mounts? Yeah, there's like the Darkmoon Zeppelin. That's 500 tickets, which I'll probably save up for that one, I think. Okay, so how many fish have we got in here? 50... 70. Isn't it 1,000 tickets? I could be mistaken. I thought it was 500. Some folks are claiming I tanked the Dark Ink market in the comments. It's possible. I never undercut though. I only reposted, so I didn't drop the price. Because if you just repost at the same current price, then you sell. The problem with Goldie, which what I will say, if I was doing that on my main and someone like undercut me by a good margin, I would just buy it out. On Goldie, I can't do that, so I have to just repost at their price. But I never actually undercut. I only ever repost. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, we'll see what the prices of them are next month. On EU servers, the price of the inks are like 3 gold, 50 silver. Like, they're not profitable on EU. The Darkmoon Driggable is 1,000 tickets. Okay, so it is 1,000. So I think I might work towards that on Gold to just have another mount, because I don't know if you guys know, but this is our current like only flying mount. So it would be nice to get another one. But we'll see. Do I make any gold with it, or is it just a rare thing? The mount would just be like for my own. Yeah. Yeah, just have another mount. I don't want to necessarily abuse Darkmoon when it's up to like get extra gold. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'll probably just use the Darkmoon Firewater for myself. Oh, Craig, you're an EU player. Would you be able to join the guild? It is on NA, so I don't think you would be able to, unfortunately. Because yeah, it's Doomhowl Alliance on NA server. I guess I could buy the other griffins. But at the same time, then they'd just be the same griffins. I like getting like different archetypes of mounts. You know, mix it up that way. A couple more casts here. If we don't get the Bane here, that's okay. I just like starting off with something like very chill like this so I can chat a bit easier. Why am I at a party with Mr. Vicryl? He's good luck. He's good luck. You've been leveling professions for housing the past couple days and you already missed Westfall. It's good to be back. It was good to be back. Yeah, so I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with the leftover gold. Because in my bags right now is technically the leftover Darkmoon gold. And then I have 13k in my bags from before Darkmoon, from Westfall. Do I just transfer that off, or do you guys think I just roll with it? I don't even know. At least we didn't like way overshoot. We only got like 17k extra from the fair. Just roll with it. Yeah, I think if we sold like a big ticket item like a pet and we had like 100k, I wouldn't want the spillover. But I think it's fine. Zemptor, morning. Westfall's already kind of shaping up to be a bit of a more of like a Red Ridge Elwyn paste zone, I think. So, yeah. But either way, it'll be all good. You roll with it? All right. Kind of seems to be a bit of a consensus there. Oh man, nothing hits like a coffee in the morning, am I right? I was doing a bit of work this morning, if you can call it work, on a secret challenge. My current schedule is kind of pre-stream. I'll do auction reposts and like 1 or 2 hours of secret challenge work. And then I'll stream, and then post-stream is more like editing for the gold challenge. And I think it works well. So we do have a secret challenge in the works. What time is it where I am? It's 10 a.m. where I am right now. Dude, Larson, you don't understand the love. You don't understand the love for Westfall. One of the worst leveling zones in your opinion. Did you play Horde originally? I feel like if your first character was Alliance, you liked Westfall for the nostalgia. Because objectively, yeah, maybe it's not the best zone, but I think it's the nostalgia factor. Varian, how do I come up with all these wacky challenge videos? A lot of it is just like thinking about it or like watching other videos and just kind of seeing concepts that work in World of Warcraft or in RuneScape or in real life. Like for example, the doubling gold video, I basically just kind of like took and twisted what Ryan Trahan did in real life and I just did it in World of Warcraft. So you get inspiration from other YouTubers, stuff like that, and then you just think about it. I just try not to do like a one-to-one copy of challenges and just kind of like make your own twist. And I think that's kind of how pretty much all YouTube works. Tim, you low-key think I disenchanted the sword so you could spend more time in Westfall? Alright, let's see if he's up. We're gonna go see if we can get the Murloc. Oh, you were Alliance, but Lock Banana and Dark Shores all your pick for leveling? Fair. No, Nessingwary is not dead. He will be returning. He will be returning. Yeah, he's not up. Okay, Chuck. I think I might have to drop group though, because I am gonna go do the Molten Core run. I gotta do that solo. Let me just get this pool. Love dead mines though? Yeah, fair. Oily blackmouths. The fish hat works outside of Darkmoon Fair. That's sick. Well, I know it gives me plus skill outside of it, but the on-use says it requires the Darkmoon Fair. Congrats on partner. Oh yeah, guys. Over the weekend, we got approved for Twitch partner. So, first partner stream. What up? We're officially a real streamer now, guys. Also, yeah, the hat doesn't work outside of the Darkman Fair. It says it has to be open, so... Yeah. Firewood Bear with the sub. Twitch Prime, thank you very much. Yeah, partner stream, let's go. It's actually, yeah. We did it, guys. We made it. So that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, Trey with the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you. You're coming in hot on the first partner stream. Let's go. Thank you very much. Well, with all that, with those 10 gifted, we must have an extra bit of luck, so we should definitely go do our Molten Core run now. Trey Fo 42, appreciate it. Let's go. Howdy, partner. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nanarpus with the resub. 2 months. Let's go. Thank you very much. I'm stuck in a tree, guys. Yeah, we, because our first time that we submitted for the partner application, they said, please try again later. And then we tried again, and here we are. Dermot Malone with a 5 gifted. Dude, you guys, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, we're already on a hype train level 5 over here? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a prediction for sure for Molten Core. And, I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot of good luck going with all these gifted, so I thank you very much. Dermot Malone with the 5 gifted, thank you. Yeah. Open that up too. Nothing crazy there. It's actually a very big upgrade though, item level wise. We should probably keep that. Izavik with the Twitch Prime, thank you. I guess we could do like a couple resets to stock up on Blood of the Mountains, that's true. A couple like trash resets real quick. Although, I might save that for later, for when we're like deeper into Westfall, and just do the straight up run here. Eric, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me pull up this, There we go. Greetings from Germany. Keep up the great work, love your vids. Oh, thank you. But for real, congrats on partner, man. Very, very well deserved. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's cool. I never thought I would be a Twitch partner. But here we are. And I guess we are. So, I'll take it.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay. So, we're going to do a prediction here for Molten Core. Check life leaving group like I left you, moved to another city. Oh boy. Yikes. We're bringing out the trauma. Oh no. Oh no, Chug. You can come visit anytime. Okay, I think for the prediction, should we just do if a binding drops or not? Like, is that? I think that's just like the best prediction to do. Oh no, guys. I do still owe Chug a Guinness. Will a binding drop? Outcome 1? Yes. Outcome 2? No. Okay, submission for this one we're gonna do 2 minutes, guys, for the prediction. Yeah. I'll start it now, so you guys can get those bets in while we're waiting here. And NRJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Are there any plans on maybe releasing some gold guide bids for retail after midnight drops? I think I might. I'll probably play it, right? Like I'm gonna be playing midnight, trying to farm. So if I find some good ones, then I probably will. Alex, I was flexing some Guinness photos in the Discord that they rubbing it in Chug's face. Here's the thing, though. All right, I've told Chug many times that there's unlimited Guinness for him. He just has to come over. And I moved here now 3 months ago, guys, and Chug has not come to visit me. So is it on me or is it mutual here, guys? Let's just lay it all down there. Next time I see him, though, he'll get the Guinness. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay, guys, a lot of you are betting that a binding will drop. Just so you all know, the bindings are like a 6% drop rate, so... that's crazy odds. Gazillion built, yes, but you don't know where the pool is. So it's on Twitch. It's for the channel predictions with channel points. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have the same feature, so I can't do it on both. But it's like a prediction feature over there. You got 2 in 1 run, I can do it. Well, we're 7 runs deep and 0 and 0 there, so okay. You got 10K on yes. All right, guys. Well, I think we're into it now. We're ripping it. Ooh. All right. Oh, I gotta switch specs real quick. It's like an AoE. Bum, bum, bum. Good morning, good luck with the bindings. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm hopeful, guys. No Guinness for Chucky, no drop for Goldie. Oh no. We got a lot of good luck going into this run, though. So to be clear, either binding counts, right? Like, we don't have to get a specific one. Alright. If we get one of them, we're going to call it good for the prediction here. Only left binding counts. Rigged. They're the same drop rate, right? How much raw gold do you get them from the full Molten Core run? Well, I guess we'll find out here one sec. Because we're also going to be disenchanting the epics as we go, because we have disenchanting. We don't have mine. I probably should have grabbed mining before I came in here, actually, so I could get the Dark Iron ore. Oh well. A little bit of a lost efficiency there, but that's okay. I do have disenchanting at least. What if we get both of the bindings? Then we'll be very, very happy campers. Yep. Then we gotta start hoping for Silithus unlock, so we can actually make the darn weapon. It's fun being able to do the Molten Core run every week, though. It adds like a little spice, even like when you get a new zone. You get like a little bit of a change of pace to go do your Molten Core runs. I like it. I think it's a good vibe. Isn't it why your brother got one last week? It made you think of me. Well, congratulations to your brother. We can also get the core... What was it? The core felt cloth bag recipe anytime today would be very much appreciated as well. Is my trade skill master not working right now? Oh no, it is. Chaz, just think if I get Deadwind Pass, we can see Karazhan weekly as well and vote for Mount Drop. I mean, I guess at a certain point, I never really thought about this, but the challenge is going to become like one day out of our week. It's just going to be like our raid runs, which is actually pretty hype. But yeah, if we get Karazhan, then we'll be doing that weekly too for the mounts, 100%. Eventually, just be doing like, yeah, like 7 hours of raid runs on Tuesdays. I'm here for it, guys. I'm here for it. Can't they just pull all the mobs? I probably could. I know the Fellhound there are kind of weird. I just personally kind of like pulling the packs and killing the packs. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Even if it was a little bit less efficient, unless I'm doing like an hour speed farm, I kind of like just pulling the packs as is. Deadwind Pass will be brutal. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I haven't never really tried to farm there, but like we can at least do like the Kara dungeon. I'm sure there's some decent, like worst case scenario, we just like raw gold farm Kara dungeon for like 150 hours, right? Because that's got to at least be like 2k per hour raw gold. It's got to be, right? Like with a vendor price on some of those items. Kara raid trash is crazy gold per hour. Yeah, so we can just do like raid trash runs. So I think on paper, like it looks like it might be one of the worst zones, but honestly, it might just be one of those zones where there's not much, but the couple things you can do are actually pretty good. Yeah. Kara Batwing farm. I don't know about that farm. I'm sure I'm sure I'll learn about it when we get it though. What do you reckon is the single most valuable item you could get in Eastern Kingdoms? That I could get right now would be Tibu's Blazing Longsword. That might be it. In Eastern Kingdoms, yeah. Although, actually, maybe not, because in Alderman, you could get Papal Fez. I don't know which more expensive, Papal Fez or Tibu's. Is Papal Fez more expensive right now? Is it like gold cap, basically? I actually consider the deep run tram a zone as well. Oh my gosh. To be tech, Papal Fez is gold cap right now. It still drops though, right? What do I do if I get it and get 10 million? That's a really good question. I don't know what I would do on gold if I did that. Can I also get Pendulum of Doom in Ultimate, or is that removed? I don't know. Oh, a blood. Nice, guys. What I am going to do, guys, just because we got a bit of a hype situation going on here, and we're about to kill a boss that can drop the bindings, my Twitch just popped up that like an ad break is available. So I'm going to run it now, just so that I know it doesn't auto do it when we go to drop it. So I'm not going to pull the boss until the ad break is done. If you got Twitch Prime, you don't see the ads, so that's also a bonus. But I just want to try to avoid having an ad right as we're looting. Karazhan will be locked because it's a TBC raid. So for the challenge, just for simplicity, we're looking based on the location geographically, not expansion it was released. So because it's mainland, it would be in it. We're not going to separate out content that was released. Yeah. Otherwise, like there's certain mobs and certain zones that came out in like other expansions. It just gets too much. Do I have the longbow on my main? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I do not. Alright, we're getting our first shot here. True, Chaz. Yeah, dead mines would count as a kata dungeon under those rules, yeah. Alright, guys. Here we go. Gar is down. Do we need... I think we need a new good luck thing. What might be a good luck charm? We do have the Dark Moon Whistle. The Alpha Pretzel thing for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Or the Tier 1, thank you. So I'm gonna blow my Dark Moon Whistle. And it should give us a buff. Let's see. Ready? No bindings from Gar. We got one more chance, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Oh. Cash Tree, thank you very much. Okay, well we didn't get the drop from that one, but there are more bindings that can be dropped here, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not stressed myself about it. So I'm not even worried. I'm not even crying inside a little bit. Except that this is our 8th run, so there's that too. I just need to RP walk. Okay, we can RP walk this next one. Do a couple disenchants here. Just gotta keep the bags nice and clean. You know how it goes. What tier 1 pieces do I have? I think I just need the shoulders, chest, and legs. I think those are the ones I need still. Lumi Lone, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I'll double check because I have them in the bank, but I think I'm missing shoulders, chest, and legs. Or no, I got the shoulders. I gotta double check that. Alright, we'll clear out this room real quick. Oh. Oh, nice! We got the elegant leggings. Those are actually a decent transmog drop from here. Those are for sure going on to our transmog auctions. Sweet. This we've gotten like 10k in value between that and the we also got one of the Blood of the Mountains, so that's really nice. It's probably more gold than we'll make all day in Westfall, to be honest. From our 1 20-minute Molten Core run. How did I just get defeat 5 raid bosses? Did they remove Nexus crystals from the game? I think they're still there. Dude, Larson, you're really struggling to sell gear in transmog at the moment. Me too. Ever since Legion Remix came out, transmog sales have tanked. I've noticed it big time. Yeah. I'm hoping once Remix is over, they kind of come back. Oh, level 60 epics uses DE into those? I don't know then. Okay, we're gonna RP walk into this loot. All right, this has got to be it. This has got to be it, right? No. Okay. Well. Okay, no luck today, guys. So prediction, will a binding drop? It was pretty much 50-50. Unfortunately for all of us, well, most of us, no binding dropped. There you go. Better luck next week? Yep. Better luck tomorrow. It resets tomorrow, so we can try again tomorrow. But yeah, we'll still for sure finish the run, because there's more loot that can be dropped. There's more transmog, more just disenchanting materials, but there is also a chance at getting the tailoring recipe to craft core felt cloth bags, which increase our bag space. And we can also get Eye of Sulphurus, so we'll definitely finish out the run here. Quick little disenchant on some of this stuff. Let's actually an upgrade. That's crazy. Platonic Steed, you haven't seen a binding drop in 150 plus runs? It's your fault from being here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who drops the bag pattern? Every boss except Rag, I believe, has the bag pattern on their loot tables. And so far, raw gold, I guess 16 raw. But we have gotten some transmog and stuff. Yeah. So. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go. I guess we'll take out Scratchy. Maybe Scratchy would be good luck here. Is the Felcloth bag the Warlock 28 slot bag? No. So in retail, it's not class specific. The Warlock bag is no longer in retail. There's this one now, and it's just an 18 slot bag usable by all classes. So it kind of, I don't know when that changed, but yeah, that's what we have available to us here. Which we now can access Felcloth by farming in the Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah. Ring of Spell Power, excellent. Disenchanted that. Canadian? I am Canadian, yeah. Mm-hmm. 100%. Prediction for Eye of Rag dropping? We could do a prediction for Eye of Rag drop. That's fun. You know what? We'll do that. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do a 2-minute submission period there. I like that idea. And guys, remember, all right, I know we're all gung ho on wanting to see it drop. Statistically, it's probably not going to drop. So, right now, I'm seeing a lot of no's. There we go. Okay, that's a bit more in line with the yeah, with the odds. We're at 94. Ooh, 70-30. Sir, do you have a binding already? No, I don't have any yet. So either one would have worked, but we didn't get one today, unfortunately. All right. See what we got. See what we got going on here. Yeah, like a lot of times you end up getting 2 of the same one, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's kind of how it goes, right? All right, off to Ragnaros. Oh, just wait till I get the Black Temple. Oh, going for the Wargleys of Aznov. Just wait. I think that's gonna be hype. Looks like we missed a couple. I guess we skipped these mobs in the way, and that's what that is. One thing. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe I won't talk about it yet. I got an idea brewing for a stream. I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll keep it on the DL though. I probably shouldn't have said anything, guys. Just ignore the last 10 seconds. Clam farm for the next forfeit. Darkmoon was too beneficial. Yeah, Darkmoon was goated, not gonna lie. The Alpha High Lord, the Alpaca High Lord, thank you. You found Goldbound, then used the first 6. You've been up to date ever since. Let's go. Up to date hype. It's fun. It's a fun series to make. We'll loop around, get reg, and then we do have to go back to Westfall. Kiowa with the resub. Twitch Prime, thank you. 2 months. What add-on am I using to disenchant by clicking? I just have the disenchant button keybound on the side here. So I press my keybind for it, and then I can just disenchant. So I just have the keybind already on my bars. Camerock, what happened to the Darkmoon Fair Gold? Since it was to unlocking out of Darkmoon. So we got the token, and most of the gold just went to the token. We have about 17,000 overflow. So I think we're just gonna roll with it. Because it's not much. Yeah. Molten core music's hype. GS Pet not using the TSM disenchanter anymore. Yeah, I don't want to talk with this TSM disenchanter. But no, I'm not using it right now. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder what statistically, like, the time for getting both bindings would be. Alright, predictions are in, so we got 16,000 channel points bet on no, and 5,000 channel points bet on yes. But no donating the overflow to new players. The hard thing will be to know if they are a new player or not, right? What is the actual drop rate on Eye of Reg? Isn't it like 6? It's like 3 or 6%, right? I mean, fair. If you bet that I'm gonna, if you bet yes with your channel points, either you win or I win. In which case, we get Eye of Reg. So that's pretty cool. 4%, 6.6. Never tell me the odds. Where's Solaz when you need him? Never tell me the odds. All right, we're about to see. First time seeing a live stream. Why are we in Molten Core? Was it unlocked previously? Yeah, so it was unlocked with Burning Steps, and now we just run it once per week to try to get the legendary items, basically. All right. Let's do a little bit of pacing here. Will we get the binding? Sorry, the Eye. I don't think we're getting a binding from Reg. Will we get the Eye of Sulfurous? Will we? Are you ready? I'm gonna do it. We didn't. We didn't get it. We did get a good drop though, the Family Crest. But since we didn't get the Eye of Reg, we got to choose the outcome. All right, we did not get the drop. House always wins. There we go. What else did we get? So we got these bracers. I don't think we're going to be selling those. We'll disenchant this stuff. Yeah, all of you who are running Molten Core in Classic, you're probably seeing these drops and thinking like, man, I could use those. It's Judgment. I think every single run we've gotten Judgment leggings. It's actually crazy how many of those we've gotten. But that's it. That's the Molten Core run done, guys. So, TLDR, we got actually a lot of loot. So we got 15k in value because we got the Blood of the Mountain, we got the Garrett family crest, we got the Master's boots, and we got the elegant leggings. So not a bad run, all in all. So we'll for sure sell those items, but no bindings and no bag drop. So we're 8 runs deep without without a binding, and without the Fellcloth bag. I do think that's bad luck. I do think that's below drop rate for like getting one of those.
Good day to you.
But hey, you can't win them all. That is a clean looking shield though. It's a good old school vibe looking shield, right? If I'm not mistaken. We're still walking. So I'm just gonna go over to Stormwind just to drop these off. Matt, no bindings? No bindings, that's correct, unfortunately. One day we'll get the bindings to drop. But today was not the day. Perhaps another one. Bummer, yeah. That's okay though. When we get them, it'll be hype.
You need something?
Drop these into the old bank. I can put those in the bank, right? Yeah, I can. Excellent. Okay. So, next things first, or first things next. However that goes. We're gonna drop some professions here. Because... Alright, come through. Jeez. This is why I don't like skywriting. Okay. Go ahead and grab some gathering professions. Tell me about herbalism, please. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Tell me about mining as well, actually. That'll be nice. Train me in mining.
See you around.
Add-ons. You already know. Get the farming bar back up. Oh yeah, we're still rocking the Darkwind fishing helmet. You know it. So, I guess the Coral Claymore is still in the bars there, guys. Before I take it off, just one final F, please, for the Disenchanted Coral Claymore. And then we're going to move past it, and we're just going to forget it ever happened. If you weren't there, this is a sword worth like 50,000, 70,000 gold that I accidentally disenchanted because I was using an add-on that made disenchanting more efficient. Yeah. So we'll just leave it here, and then we're gonna take it off the bar, and hopefully we get another one one day. Yeah. That was a sad one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt. Well, we probably could recover it, guys, but it was our mistake. And we're gonna live up to our mistakes, and we're not gonna restore it. What add-on was it? It was TSM. Yeah, it was TSM Destroy. Unfortunately, yes. Ban on fishing for a week as a punishment. Crow Live, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, wait. Wait, let me just get this straight. Are you saying, Frank, that I should have a punishment for accidentally destroying an item that was worth 70,000 gold? Because to me, it kind of feels like that is a punishment all on its own. Whoa. Since when was there a Griffin Master here? What? That's cool. Since Kata. Okay. So, my thought here, we're gonna, if you couldn't tell, we're gonna start doing some mining and herbalism. The first one, we're gonna do dual gathering. And I think the best way to do this, honestly, is kind of do a little bit of a rare spawn loop as well. To try to hit all of these rare spawns and avoid this area like the plague. I think that's probably the best. We'll try to min-max it as we go, but we'll just start with that. Westfall is not your favorite zone? That's fair. One thing we can do, though, is we have some Darkmoon Firewater left over. I intentionally kept the few that I didn't sell because we can now use it ourselves. So let me just show you real quick. Actually, I gotta pee real quick before we do an hour of farming, so 1 second. Alright, I'm back. You love how I'm not wearing pants? Oh yeah, we wear shorts over here most days. That's right. Did I wash my hands? I did wash my hands, can confirm. So this is the casting speed to gather herbs without firewater. So you kind of get the feel for that, right? Not too crazy. Watch this. We drink our firewater. Start a new session. Yeah, not gonna lie, it doesn't seem that much faster. Didn't seem much faster at all, to be honest. Huh, that's too bad. I remember it being way more of a difference. That's too bad. Like, shouldn't it be way faster than that? It's a 15% deafness buff. I guess 15%, yeah. Gathering's gonna be so much faster once we make a Sky Golem. Oh yeah, that'll be a really cool unlock. Once we get Mop and we make a Sky Golem. I'm gonna do a few loops here just to get one of all of the things we're gonna be regularly gathering. It changed when they changed the deafness. It was faster before that. Okay, because I thought it was like half a second before, but I guess now that it's just deafness, you kind of want to stack more deafness. I gotta stop tracking fish. Oh, also, okay, gotta pause this for a second. I want to stop tracking fish and switch back to Outlaw so that I can track treasure chests. And then we'll restart the timer. Find treasure. There we go. Oh, Poncho's in the room. But yeah, there's definitely, like, you can build out a much more efficient farming setup than we have right now. Like Sky Golem, Forager Gloves, Darkmoon Firewater, all that stuff. And we'll slowly get those things pieced together. One at a time. Darkmoon was a fun detour. Yeah, it was a nice little change of pace, right? I had a lot of fun there. We did a lot of fishing, that's for sure. You cannot deny that. Can you guys hear Boo? Gouda just finished every time for stream. Let's go. I missed the Hollow's End broom. That thing was A tier for farming. Not even gonna lie. Will I integrate Darkmoon as unlocked when it happens? Yes. So when Darkmoon is open, I'll be able to go in there. I'm mostly gonna use it for like personal cosmetics and personal Darkmoon Firewater. I'm not really gonna be abusing it for the gold per hour, just because like you can see, like we could unlock a zone in a week if we really want to. So, same vibe as like we're not gonna just be like farming only mithril ore in Blat and then Burning Steps because it's so high of gold per hour type of deal. But then again, if we're on to episode 5 in Westfall and it comes up, then maybe we will do a couple hours there. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. So Blizz, like, we have all the old zones available to us. Theoretically, if we were like speed running the challenge, we would only ever do like the high gold per hour farms, right? Oh, there's a chest down here. We would only ever do the high gold per hour farms, but we're more so trying to explore the game, you know, have a good time while we're doing it. So maybe if we end up getting into like a couple later zones that were taking a bit longer, then maybe for a couple hours here and there we'll farm some other zones. I just came in here because I saw this sturdy treasure chest. Also, guys, say hello to Poncho. Boo's also in the house. In the room. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Nice. A Willow Vest of the Fire Flash. This bad boy has a like 1.5k market value. What's it look like? Ooh, whoa, the armbands though. Those armbands are... I don't think I've seen a chest piece in a while that has that look. Where you have the chest, the vest, and the armbands. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I always like finding like different appearances like that. A little atypical. It's probably a vest that was designed for female. Actually, you're probably right. Have I thought about using tokens to buy the new expansion for Goldie? I don't think I will do the expansion. I'll probably do an in-game item like the Grizzly Hills Packmaster. I will probably be doing... I will probably be purchasing the expansion with WoW tokens, but it probably won't be on Goldie. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ravenform, important question. What's the question? I'm here for it. So far, no rares. That's okay. We should probably be flying over where Brack is, though, just in case he's up. Doesn't look like he's up, though. Nope. It'd be cool if you could... Wait. It would be cool if they let you hang your WoW tokens in your house when midnight comes out. Oh, that'd actually be sick. If you can't, what we'll have to do is just like... Oh, it's probably worth it to go into the mine, hey? Look at all those copper ores. We'll probably, if you can't do that in our house for Goldie, we're going to have to like find a placeholder. Some kind of art that looks close enough to a token or like something like that and put it up. I don't know how it's going to work. Like, well, can you frame an item? Like, could we frame Afraid Not? Because also what I would do is maybe like pick our favorite like kind of like meme item from each zone and frame one from each zone in the house. I think that would be quite cool. Just kind of as like a trophy shelf. So like Elwyn would be Frayed Knots. Red Ridge. What would be like the one item from Red Ridge? Maybe the fishing chests? Westfall might be Coral Sword. Yeah. We'd have to get another one for that. Yeah, Rose Blade. For sure. Yeah, Westfall would be Black Venom Blade. Inky Pots from the fair. Junk boxes from Burning Steps. Oof. Where are all these these ores are kind of hard to find in here. This is not the most efficient start to the farm, but it's okay. No, I think we can have some fun with Goldie's housing, for sure. I haven't played around with it. I like for those things. It's probably not good if you're a content creator, but I kind of like... I don't really like playing pre-release or like beta stuff. I kind of like playing it when it comes out. But I'm excited to see how it'll impact Goldie there. Broodmother Carapace for Elwyn, still the highest sale. I think Black Venom Blade sold for more than Broodmother Carapace. Matt, you'd prefer Blood of the Mountain for the steps? My thought for the steps would be either Mithril Ore, Blood of the Mountain, or Whelpling. Crimson Whelpling would be cool. Eventually, though, it'll be Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, once we get that. 100%. Swamposaurus would be Clams. Yeah, Broodmother was my first big sale for sure. Definitely a good place in our hearts. I don't know if it was really min-max to come into here. There's so many like different layers that it's kind of hard to get those ores. It might be a bit of a red herring here to actually come down into the mine. Uh-oh, did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Someone might have said it. One day you'll see Goldie running around with two of them. Mark my words. Hopefully by then he has some bigger bags. We also gotta be careful when we come over here. If you know, you know. So from what I'm getting so far, there is very high herb density in Westfall. Not the highest copper ore density is there. So I'm interested to see what the dual farming versus herb only versus herb or ore only, how that's going to play out. Yeah. Thoralis ore density is actually unreal. Like, okay, here's the thing. I think... I don't know where the line is, like, where we can go. Like, sure... Okay, guys, surely this is in Elwyn, right? Surely this is Elwyn Forest. Surely it's Elwyn Forest. Okay, it is. You have to go past the tower? Okay. Maybe it's just a chronogram for zones? Turgeson, you thought that the river separated the zones? Brother, me too. Me too. But when we walked here, we discovered Duskwood, which is why our week-long detour to Darkmoon Fair happened. I hate to break it to you, but it's Westfall, not Elwyn. Okay, that's true. I must have misspoke. My bad. But yeah, no, the river doesn't actually separate them. It's like a different border, apparently. Next punishment will be doing the underwater zones. Oh boy. My current thoughts are, I don't know if I think our best consistent gold farm in Westfall, barring transmog, I do think it's going to be the small egg farm. Because, like, other than that, there's going to be a lot of transmog. I think gold per hour minerals and ores, I think it's going to be, like, similar to Red Ridge. Like, I don't think it's going to be game-changing, like, gold per hour from gathering. The lack of oil, is that worth anything? No, not really. You managed to get over 1,000 eggs already? That's good. That's like 10,000 gold. That's good. I should get a couple thousand today too. Do I have any ideas for my next mini-series? I do, yeah. So I have a couple things cooking on the burner right now. So I do a lot of my like mini-series off stream, just to like make it so it's fully secret and extra hype. So I am working on some stuff in the background, yeah. Yeah, the Defias bandana should be tradable. Unfortunately, it's not. I'm sure we could have sold a couple of those. You know we gotta check on Slark, see if Slark is up, because he drops the Coral Claymore. Man, if you were a druid here with all these herbs, you could farm really fast, hey? Because you wouldn't have to dismount as a druid. The add-on on the top left here, it's called Farming Bar. It just lets me track things in my inventory that we like to track. Which is good for stream, and also it makes us have like a little coin jingle anytime we loot something that we're tracking, which I think is a fun little tidbit here too. Long list, if you had an herb druid, you wouldn't be farming Westfall. Fair. Yeah, the gold per hour is going to look elevated because we do have a couple, we got that vest, right? So that's going to add to the value. I wonder, is there, there's probably a pro to like going more central here a little bit. Oh, well, that's on cooldown. Okay. I am probably just gonna run into the cave just to check on the rare spawn in here, and maybe get an ore. Because there's a miner in here, or a cobalt tunneler, but there's also a gold vein, so. Brian, yeah, I would recommend Farming Bar. It does throw error messages when you try to do stuff, but well, maybe they patched it. But yeah, it works for me. Turgeson Chandler hit 50 in hardcore last night. Time to push to 60. Let's go. That's where it gets spicy. Once you're 50, oof, you don't want to die. You're deep in at that point. I gotta play more hardcore. It's fun. Westfall Stew, Soulbound. Okay, so we'll probably just not even use it. Yeah, very spicy from 50 and up, and it's basically halfway point of leveling. Yeah, from XP in time, it's, yeah. It's like hitting 92 or 93 in RuneScape. It's like halfway. Yeah. I think it's probably worth like circling this crater thing because there's probably more copper ore in here. So no, I've been playing Anniversary Hardcore, I think. Doomhowl's Anniversary Hardcore, right? Actually, I would have thought there'd be more herbs or more ore in this crater, but oh, there is over here. So it's definitely worth going over here, but yeah, that Doomhowl is anniversary. Yeah. So yeah, I have been on the anniversary hardcore servers. I've played both though. I have characters on the old ones too. That haven't died. I kind of stopped playing them. You're on Doomhowl, even Alliance side for this push? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's where my, I made like a stream character on there. I've been meaning to play him more. The Dark Moon Fair was kind of all consuming last week though, so maybe this week we'll pop on for a bit. Yeah, if dual leveling on hardcore is fun. The problem is, though, then if someone plays and one person doesn't, you get out of sync. And then it's kind of hard to play together anymore. What's the actual difference between normal and anniversary? It's just the servers on normal were released many moons ago. And so the anniversary servers are more recent releases, so like the realms are more fresh. Yeah, that's pretty much the difference. Oh, we get Swift Thistle too, okay. Chug Life, you would wonder who would ever do that in hardcore. I wonder. Doesn't anniversary have quality of life? Maybe. I don't know the differences. This is no way. You really hope they drop Classic Plus? You'd be sucked into this game hook, line, and sinker. If I was a betting man, I would say they announce officially Classic Plus at the BlizzCon they're currently hyping. Next BlizzCon. I bet you they're working on it, and I bet you it gets formally announced at BlizzCon. That would be my bet. I would for sure also play Classic Plus. 100% I would. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to say the gold per hour though, because we do have some transmog in our bags. Anniversary just has no honor decay, dual spec. Wait, Anniversary has dual talent spec? I didn't know that. Really? What? Oh, that's hype. Oh, for 50 gold? Alright. Yeah, because my character's Paladin. At 40? Okay. I'm probably going to level up as Prot. I am SSF, though, so a little self-found on that guy. Dungeon Finder without the teleports? It's like a group finder, though, right? Like, you don't queue, you can use it to, like, kind of pug, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good balance for Classic. Yeah, you don't want to be queuing and getting teleported, but if you can, have a nice little, like, quality of life channel page where you can post you're looking for a group and you can invite people. Similar to how you would pug for Mythic Plus in retail. Travis, are we winning? I don't know. I think we are. We're back in Westfall, so that's a plus. Some Moonbrook thugs are hanging around here. Got him. I haven't actually checked and see what the value of some of these herbs are. Okay, so Bruiseweed is good. Briarthorn is... Ooh, Briarthorn's popping right now. Oh my gosh. Why is Briarthorn worth so much right now? This must be speculative price increases from player-owned housing, eh? That's exciting. Is Briarthorn supposed to be like an important herb? Oh, so I think it's 69 days until player-owned housing is released. That's coming soon. That's going to be exciting for us. WoW player housing before GTA 6. Yeah, that's the world we live in now, I guess. Noteworthy. Greetings, traveler. How's it going? A little Monday stream. Back in Westfall. Wow, with the rates of copper ore here, it's probably a good thing I didn't say this stream ends when I get 2,000 copper ore, hey? That would have been a while. Yikes. The herbs are used to dye... Oh, so herbs are going to be used in player-owned housing to dye things different colors. Gotcha. So we might be getting a bit of a pay raise on Goldie in a couple months, hey? Very good. Player-owned housing comes out on December 2nd. Is it that soon? I thought it came out when, Oh! Is it that soon? Expect the WoW token price increase, though? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're really close to it. I didn't realize how close we were to it. Yeah, I'll have to look into it then. Legion Remix is a housing vendor. He does nothing yet, but is he gonna sell stuff for bronze? Yeah. No, I think it's a really good idea for them to bring new life back to old world professions and make it, you know, part of the game again. That's like one of the big difference between a game like Retail WoW and old school RuneScape, where Retail WoW, like the current content, is very much like only the things that were just released. Whereas this, I mean, it's not endgame content, let's be real, but it brings back a purpose to some of these zones for like people to go out and farm, or, you know, look into some of these gold methods that like otherwise you would only be looking at if you were some kind of crazy person who was locked into certain zones until he farmed enough gold to buy a WoW token, right? So I think it'll be just good in general to have like more of those things in the game. Exactly, evergreen content, yeah. So we'll be able to, we'll see what happens with it. I'm excited for it. The new premium currency is going to be a major part of housing items. A little pay to win action in the house. Yeah. Can't say I'm too surprised, but that's okay. Any bindings yet? No luck yet. No luck yet. Rain, sup dudes? How's it going? Oh, this guy's slapping. Jeepers creepers. Yeah, you can watch the farm live here compared to the montages on videos. This is it, guys. This is the grind. Welcome to the grind. Goldie's clocking in for Monday morning shift at the office, aka the Westfall herb fields. How's the fame treating me? Been recognized out in public yet? I have not been recognized in public, no. I don't think I'm, I don't really go out in public too much, though, guys. I just sit in my basement and farm herbs. So, it's a low risk. Platonic Steve, thank you for over on the YouTube. Can become a fellow traveler. Greetings. Chug Life, you recognize me in public? That's fair. The most mobile thing in that basement is hung on the wall? Well, it's not hung. It's not hung. Look. It's just on the ledge. You guys ready for this? We're back. Whew. Whew. Well, that's my cardio for the day. Oh, I didn't plug my headphones back in. Can we have that as the intro for the next video? Maybe. We'll see. I can't kickflip this one very easily because it's like it's a downhill like longboard. So it's very heavy. I have a skateboard in the garage though I could. We'll have to do a kickflip stream as one of the forfeits. Cool hat, thank you. Keep the farm going. Good think WoW VR is not a thing. Just think all the mining and fighting moves when it has to do with controllers. I think nowadays, like, there is a pretty good controller capabilities, right? Someone tried to make a VR, it was a disaster. Well, I know someone was playing it VR, like with a VR treadmill. It'd be tough, yeah. WoW is fully playable with controller. You just gotta play a Ret Paladin. You're good. And you make one button, press all of your buttons at the same time, and you just keep pressing that one. And then you top DPS. That's how you play WoW with a controller. Oh yeah, one button rotation actually is very controller friendly. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that's a good point. New macro / cast all. Okay. I'm not gonna name who it is. I did have a friend back in, I think it was Wrath or Kata. Whenever it was where Paladin Bubble made you do 50% less damage. Do you remember that? And I was doing arenas with him. And we were both on our Paladins. And I said, yeah, you should make like a one-shot macro. Because I was watching Swifty. And Swifty made his one-shot macros. I'm like, okay, I gotta make a one-shot macro. So I just put every offensive cooldown into one macro. And I told my friend about this. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea. And so he made his own macro. But he just used... His macro was to cast every single cooldown he had, including all his defensives. So he would pop all his offensive abilities, and then also Bubble, which is 50% damage reduction. I was like, bro, yikes. Swifty still makes one-shot macros. I love that. The Swifty one-shot videos are the best. Yeah, that is the one unfortunate thing about having to change my names too many times back in the day. I don't have all the stats for how many copper ore I've truly sold, because it's all on different names in my TSM, unfortunately. Yeah. Does this friend's name rhyme with Thug Strife? And guys, that's how I met Chug Life. No, it actually isn't Chug. It actually isn't Chug. What happens if I go through this? Okay, absolutely nothing. Okay, good to know. So is this... Wait. Will this be Elwyn then? Like if I go here, is this Elwyn? Oh wait, that's Duskwood. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was Elwyn. How is that Duskwood? How is that Duskwood? What? Okay, let me just test this out then. Okay, they got the border right here. Oh, guys. What do we do about this? What do we do about this? Okay, am I crazy the fact that... Okay. The border here doesn't trigger you into Elwyn. How far over do you have to go to get Elwyn? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I think it's sloppy coding, guys. I think it's sloppy coding. Anyways, we'll probably have to do something. Although, to be fair... We already discovered Duskwood, and we already paid that price. No more fishing for the remainder of Westfall? Oh, you gotta be able to fish. We gotta get Stendel's Bane. You know, that's just good content. I gotta stop trying to sneak into Duskwood. Yeah, you're right. It's crazy that it's the different coding for Elwyn border and Duskwood border, right? Isn't that just kind of crazy? That's not just me, right? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like committing a... You guys are comparing my discovering Duskwood to committing a crime. I guess it's the same level. Yeah. True. Double Jeopardy. For some reason I thought I was on the Elwyn border, not Duskwood there. I'll probably do like a stream only forfeit. The last one took like a week. So we'll probably do a little bit of a smaller one this time, guys. Darkroom Fair isn't open, so... We'll probably just do like, complete all of the Outland zones. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing like a full punishment video for it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably just do something fun on stream. Like a kickflip or something. Can't end stream until I get 100 golden pearls from clams. Oh my gosh, that would take... How long would that take? That would take a long time. Whoa. What's going on with these Reapers here? Why are there so many? That's way more than normal, is it not? That's weird. Quest objective? Hmm. It's Reaper mating season. Gotcha. I didn't know that, so that makes sense. Hey, Kaylin Aravan with the resub. 3 months already. Enjoy the Darkman Fair video a lot. Oh, thank you. And thanks for the tier 1 resub. Oh, there's a quest where you get into like a vehicle and go ham. Makes sense. What about a no mount or ground mount only for a whole stream? I could do that. I could do that and I could cheese it. You know how I do it? How I would cheese that? I'll be like, all right, guys, we're not using any mount for the stream today. And then I proceed to farm dead mines for 4 hours straight. No mount today, guys. I guess I just have to run around. So that'd actually be annoying. Actually, that'd be really annoying. And then I do, and then I just do trash runs of molten core all day and make like 100,000 gold. Fishing? True. Fishing would be good for no mount. Clever use of the rules. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not much of an annoyance. Yeah, I mean the Darkmoon Fair was like a big detour, but it was a lot of fun, is the thing, right? Punishment. Oh, amazing Foxtrot. You write the devs a strongly worded email to change the zone border in a 20+-year-old zone. Yeah, we make a video essay. Wait, Chug Life, did you missed it? You didn't miss anything. Nope. Nope. We're just farming herbs and ores in Westfall. There is no issues. Nothing to be noted about. Yeah. I mean, if anything happened, it's definitely not our fault. First and foremost. And secondly, historically, you know, borders were made by rivers because they were landmarks that people would know, right? That's why if you look at older, like not civilizations, but older cities and older lines between countries, it's always large landmarks like this. It's usually not something very arbitrary, like somewhere between 5 and 30 yards from a landmark. Ooh. Delete the VOD real quick. Yeah, guys, there was... What are you guys talking about? There was no Monday stream. What? No, there was no Monday stream this week. Chug Life, speaking of punishments, I still haven't done the punishment that I owe you. It's true. It's true. I gotta do that one. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. We should have done it when we were in BC. To be honest, but I didn't really bring my running shoes, I guess. I could make Goldie run a lap of Westfall. Rivers do move. That's true. They do. Is the lore that the river to Duskwood and Westfall moved over the years? Am I 99 fire making? Uh-oh. I see where you're going with this. I am not 99 fire making, no. Do we do like a, fire making stream? We just do, what's it called? Over and over. Winter Thought over and over and over. Have I done any heroic Dead Mines runs? Uh-huh. I have. I have. And I have made a discovery or two that has not been shown yet. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Bruce, thank you. I agree with Bruce. He's speaking truth here. Okay, we haven't been the most efficient, but like we've been doing okay. Oh, Slark is up, guys. Do we get redemption? I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. Because we're doing a quick prediction, guys. Does Coral Claymore drop? Yes? No. It's only a 30-second voting time here, guys. Okay? Because I don't want it to despawn. Okay? Get your votes in. Coral Claymore. That's the sword that we disenchanted by accident. Will we get it again? 10 seconds for your votes. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it despawns. Alright, so we got 85% voting no, 15% voting yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, good luck. Oh. No drop. No drop. I just couldn't see that one coming. Oops. There we go. Paid out. Done. One day it's going to drop, and whoever votes yes can have a good day. Thanks for playing. Question, what is the delta time? Delta time. I don't know what delta time, what that is. Yeah, what I was saying before Slark spawned is I think Dual Gathering in Westfall might be pretty scuffed. Oh, yeah. You thought I was going to farm it from the Murlocs? No, yeah, from Slark. What time is Molten Core? We already did it today. We already did Molten Core today. Unfortunately, we got no bindings, no eye, and no bag pattern. We did get a Blood of the Mountain, though, so 1.3k in the bags. Those have also gone down quite a bit lately, hey? That's too bad. We also got a couple green items that we will sell. So it was like 10k item value, which is still way more than what we've gotten in Westfall, so. I don't know, though, like, Dual Gathering, let's see what the Gold Per Hour comes out. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. But we'll see. I do wonder if, like, herb only or mining only will be better. I think it's like, I think the ores are far enough apart, and there's too few of spawns for it to be really efficient to farm ores only. But we'll have to test it, right? We'll have to test it out and see what happens. Yo, main. What's up? Very original content. Oh, thank you. We're out here farming. Farming the coast. Logoloth, you gotta go to work? Well, thanks for tuning in. Have a good day at work. Lord Stimpa, dogs or cats? I have 2 cats and 1 dog. Poncho, my 1 cat, is very commonly seen on stream, but she's not here today, so. Well, she's in the house, she's just not with me. She tuned in earlier, though. She was here earlier. Eckhard, you've been using this as white noise the last 2 weeks, only ever played WoW once? Heck yeah. It ticks the boxes, fun numbers, and farming. It's weird how oddly satisfying gold farming in WoW is. Yeah. Westfall is too bright. Got any inky black potions left over? I don't. I should have saved some. You're right. Maybe I have some in the bank. Siri performs. How many episodes do you think Westfall will take compared to Elwyn? Well, Elwyn was 5. The Elwyn Chronicles. Redridge was 4? Or was Redridge... Yeah. I don't know how many episodes Westfall will take. I do think it'll depend on if it like a big ticket transmog sale while we're here, or honestly, one thing that might happen is while we're here, player-owned housing might really increase how profitable a lot of our things are. There's a lot of variables we don't know yet. I'm getting a bit chilly now. I gotta close the blind. There we go. I'm back now. I wasn't gone too long, guys. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Back at it. Back farming. Yeah, because player-owned housing could definitely spice things up. Gingerbread Man, howdy. Howdy. Oh, you think it'll either spike prices or tank them? I'm sure it'll have different impacts on different items. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring it. We may have to do like an Azeroth TV Cribs Goldbound edition or something. Yo, this is my crib, guys. Yeah. Old crafts and mats demand decoration. Yeah, you gotta... I think, like, for sure our house will have some kind of a trophy room, right? That's gonna be cool. Platonic Steve ripped the broom. Yeah. We missed the broom. We missed the broom. Oh, full Reaper's up. If Disciples' legs... Oh, those are not good at all. Those are disenchanting. For sure. Okay. Do I miss the Frayed Knot farm? I do. I do miss the Frayed Knot farm. And I wish I didn't, so that I could say this. I'm afraid not. But I am missing it. Do I know more of the research done on WoW economics and trading? I don't know. I don't think I do. There's some cool things that have happened in the WoW economy, though, like for sure. It's really cool how games, like video games, have their own economies that just have different factors. I find it quite fascinating. Bakey, am I a dad yet? Nope. Just got my pets. Well, I guess I have my son Chug Life, but it doesn't really count. Whoa, someone did their PhD on it? Oh wow, that'd be a good read. What's the PhD called? The dad jokes are on point. Fair. I'm 29. Right? Yeah, I'm 29. It's always a weird moment in life when your son can bench more than you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Tell me about it. Alright, where are we at on the timer? We're getting close. 10 more minutes. Stay hydrated out there, okay? So we're getting the most copper ore. We have 143 copper ore, which makes sense because there's no other ores here. The rest are herbs sitting around 35 to 46, with Silverleaf being an outlier. Interesting. Yeah. How goes the farming? It's going well for business, yeah. A little bit of a cool run this morning, and now just some dual gathering. Testing it out, testing the waters, per se. Alien, got to catch one live. Let's go. My old how to farm transmog videos got you to transmog farming. That's awesome. Yeah, those were throwbacks. Old path. Young path, I guess. Different style videos back then. Have I thought about doing the Warband to bank spell, so I don't have to go to Stormwind whenever I have full bags? I guess I could. Oh, also, Poncho's here. Let's go. It's a 4-hour cooldown, though, so I guess I could use it, like, once every now and then. So Poncho's hanging out. How many more episodes do I think it'll be before I get more valuable zones? Like Burning Steps or Swamp? Well, that'll be entirely dependent on the randomizer. It could be the next zone, right? We get Blasted Lands or Searing Gorge. As high gold per hour. Yeah. What is best in slot zone? Bis zone is... What is the best in slot zone? Probably Darkmoon Fair. No, for gold... We'll see, I guess. We'll have to compare. So far, best in slot for us is Burning Steps, though. Burning Steps has the highest gold and the most variety of gold. There's so many different farms that are actually quite good. Grok, you're at work, just want to say you love the series and you can't wait for Saturdays now? Let's go. Saturday hype. Yeah. Yeah, Madge, I can go back to my old zones. Kind of more so just for like the narrative and especially the videos. I try to stay in my newly unlocked zone for like a week or two to like discover all the farms there before I start branching out again. Just so that we can make some like progress and make sure we're like kind of almost like documenting the zone the best we can. With how quickly you got the token and Burning Steps, imagine the gold once you spent the time optimizing it like I did in Elwyn. Yeah. Be kind of crazy, actually. Could do like a gold cap challenge in Burning Steps, honestly. That's actually a fire idea. I rolled Westfall at the worst time with Legion Remix. Yeah, right now is a good time for steady gold farms, trade goods. Transmog is not the time for Westfall. I think we're going to be spending a lot of time right here, guys. Let me just tell you, like, I think later on in Westfall, we're going to be just, like, egg salesmen. I think we're just going to become egg merchants, to be honest. Like, it just seems like it's going to be the best gold per hour to chip away at the token. If we get a lucky ring as well, like if we get a Stendel's ring, that would actually be pretty hype. Did I get to kill the undead rare? Yes, yes. It's like, what's his name? It's like Sergeant something. Yeah. Foreman Phillips or something. Winter's Veil marches even closer. That it does. Wait, the one that spawns at the specific hour only? Oh, what? Oh, Voltros is never up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is my first tag on Voltros, guys. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about an undead one that only spawns on a certain hour. There's a foreman in the mine that spawns. That's undead. Can I hover over that area? Can I hover over the rares? It doesn't show up here because there's Brainwash, Noble, and Marissa DePage. Leprithus? Yeah, that's the only one I haven't seen yet. That's it? So, Leprithus only spawns on a certain hour? Oh, I didn't know that. 8 PM server time? At night? What if you use an inky black potion? Will he then spawn for you? That'd be kind of a cool mechanic. I wish, yeah. Well, there's also stuff that happens with fishing, right? Like, certain things are, like, better catches at night, right? Alright, we're nearing the end of our hour of dual gathering for the data. I'm just trying to get potions up. Hey man, I'm out of the potion game now. I made my killing on it. I think we made like 200k from selling potions, I'm not gonna lie. It was crazy. Well, actually, we made more, because if you count Inky Black and Darkmoon Flowerwater both as potions, like, we made probably like 80% of our gold from Darkmoon just off consumables. Which is so funny. Alright, we can probably get 1 or 2 more herbs here, and then we're gonna add everything up here. Back to Copper and Peace Plume. Feels like home. It would feel bad if we got Dunmoreau after Westfall, I think. That might actually feel bad. Do I still have a druid to transmog farm, or do I purely run Goldbound now? So for like my gold farming, I'm not playing... I'm pretty much doing all my gold farming on Goldie right now. I don't do like transmog on a different character. Right now. I do play other characters, but for gold farming, I kind of get my fix from Goldbound right now. Alright, 1 more. We should be able to get this one in time. Yeah, just in time. There we go. Thormason, stopping by to say hello. Well, thank you for coming in. Love my adventure with Goldie, like to appreciate it. You're also considering to subscribe to Cold Capped. Yeah, use code Pathalerix10 if you do want to subscribe. To be honest, I've thought about making my own gold guides and selling them, and then at this point in time, like, Gold Cap just has the best guides that I've found, so I just recommend them. Also, Road Talk, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Alright, let's add these up. Let's add these bad boys up. Get out the /calc. Handy dandy calculator. This was like the best, and this is like the best install add-on for Goldie. Having a calculator on screen is so good. Okay, so let's just do all of the things that are kind of like one-offs and just count that as like 8 gold, right? We got 8 gold in gems. Plus 45 bruiseweed is worth 193 gold. Okay. 56 earth root is worth 215 gold. All right. These are each like 1 Darkmoon Flower Water. That's crazy. Here we go. Briarthorn. 8 gold each. We're going to call it 680 because that's a little more realistic. So 312. Peace Bloom, we got 41 and it's worth 170 gold. I'll do the rest of the herbs here. 97 Silverleaf, worth 371. And 37 Major Oil, worth like 187 gold right now. We also got 16 Swift Thistle, which is worth 83 gold. I'm not going to count the linen cloth and all that stuff. It's just kind of like ancillary. Rough Stone, worth 14 gold. And Copper Ore, worth 714. Puts our total 2,200 gold per hour. So we're kind of like, yeah, in the Elwyn Westfall stage. It's 2,267 gold per hour dual farming. Yeah, it's not that good, not that bad. Let's just check here real quick. Professions smelting. Let's see where it's gross. Yeah. Mining journal. Yeah. I wonder what copper bolts are going for. Handful of copper bolts right now. Let me just look it up on TSM. Handful of copper bolts. Chug, you gotta do some errands. See you in a bit. Little anticlimactic from last week. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like bolts are still like a gold profit, so we probably will save those and do that. But let's just do a little bit of math real quick, guys. So we're getting 2,200 gold per hour. Like, okay. And the token is 3,335 gold. So divided by 2.2. How many hours of dual gathering is a token? 152 hours of dual gathering is a token in Westfall. How many days straight? We could do it in a week if we literally had 0 downtime. That's crazy. Let's hope we sell some transmog, guys. That's all I can say. Let's hope we sell some transmog here. No sleep November? Apparently, yeah. That being said, we do have some hidden tech. Not really hidden. We can rely on our old Elwyn shuffle, you know, to make some pigments, make some potions. So we can probably increase our gold per hour. Yeah. Just to help soothe our souls a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and sit over here and kill some of the flesh rippers for some small eggs. Just to help soothe our gold per hour in our hearts. But yeah, coming from, you know, Swamp, Darkmoon Fair, it's tough seeing those gold per hours go all the way back down. Does the vendor on the dock have anything to flip? You forget. On the dock? Which vendor on the dock? This dock? I think this is Duskwood, technically. Like down here. Swamp is still available. Can you still go back? Yeah, like with the challenge, we spend the first episode or two for sure, like 100% in these zones. But we'll probably have to go back and do some farms at the later. Yep. All the way on the south beach. Oh, down here? No, they don't. I don't think they sell anything. Do I regret wishing for and getting Westfall? Am I still happy with the vibe despite lower gold? I'm still happy with it, yeah. There are some higher gold power farms, to be clear. So we probably won't spend too much time on the lower ones, but we still gotta, like, explore it and find out where these are sitting at, right? It'll be interesting when we get to TBC or Northern Zone. Yeah, because like the consistent stuff is similar in these zones, but there are unique things in each zone still, right? Small eggs are currently like 10 gold each. We need a Murloc montage? Murloc montage would go hard. We need a poncho party? We do. Where is she at? Oh yeah, these ones didn't get looted. Jump up here for a sec. I mean, there are a lot of urban ores. It's just like, they don't sell for much. But it's nice to come down here for like a little bit before the spawn starts to slow down. Goldbound Classic next. I will be eventually doing something on Classic-ish, but I don't think I'll be taking like the 1-to-1. I would probably do a modified version of it if I was going to do it in Classic. Hardcore Goldbound would be fun. Yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about it quite a bit, actually. I know exactly how I would do it. And I want to do it. Yeah, Classic has a different vibe for gold, because like the vendor flips are actually like legit, as you guys saw in Double Down. Like it's no joke. J-Cup, assuming there's 200 zones and you complete one per week, it's going to take 4 years to complete this challenge. I think the assumption of one zone per week is also overzealous, to be honest. Yeah. Depends on the zone, yeah. I think on average we're going to be... I feel like a good average would be like averaging 2 episodes per zone. Maybe like 1.5. Poncho's here. Check that out. There we go. Poncho party. Some zones are little gold mines though. Yeah. But like my I've been going kind of crazy on the Goldbound lately, but the regular cadence is like every other week is a Goldbound episode. We've kind of been ripping with it though the last little bit. What am I going to do with the token I got from the Dark Moon? Well, for now, it just sits here. Potential for one-off video by trying to earn a WoW token using only vendor flips. Wasn't that the Dark Moon episode? No, just kidding. It'd be fun, a fun type of video, yeah. Yeah. Vendor flips are a cool way to make gold. Yeah, it'd have to be not on Goldie, because that way you could go to any zone with a vendor. Didn't Elon start doing that before abandoning it? I saw he was doing some kind of vendor flipping challenge, yeah. Murgurk, am I thinking about streaming other games as well? Or just WoW for now? Probably like right now, just WoW. Who knows? Like, I wouldn't say never. I have streamed RuneScape before. One day when the servers were down for a long time, but I just have a lot of fun on WoW. Right, Poncho? There we go. But, we'll see. There's a lot of Azeroth to be discovered yet, so we got plenty of time to do it. Like, because like right now I'm on retail for Goldie, but I also have a hardcore character on classic WoW, which I like to play, so it's more likely just to get other versions of WoW at the moment versus branching out into other games, but I would definitely do it for some games. But knowing what I know now, would I do anything different? Different class, etc.? No, I don't think I would do anything different. I might, I kind of like how it is for pacing, otherwise it might be too slow. One potential like other thing, I don't think I would have changed it, but maybe locking level at 30. You know what I mean? So that you stay on level with the mobs. Might have been fun. But at the same time, it would make it way slower. Like you couldn't farm like this. And it's already slow in these zones, right? Like, so I don't know. But I don't think I would if I could go back and change that. I don't think I would turn off XP. Maybe a fun punishment later on will be a vendor flipping stream. I thought about that. It would be fun to do something like that, but the problem is, if I do a vendor flipping on stream, even if it just happens to go well, the kind of default assumption is, oh, it's just people buying the auctions because they're watching you post them. You know what I mean? So that's where it gets kind of tricky with gold stuff like this. It can get a little tricky with it. These guys' spawns aren't dropping too fast. This is good. They tend to slow down every now and then, but right now we can get a few eggs before they start dropping off. And I'm here for it, let me tell you. What zones am I looking forward to? Well, let's just take a second here while I'm spamming the button number 3 to look at the map. So on the agenda, we do have Blasted Lands, Deadwind Pass, Duskwood, Searing Gorge, and Dunmoreau. I feel like I'm looking forward to... I might be looking forward to, right now, Dunmoreau the least, just because we've had quite a few lower level zones. But, you know, I think they're all going to be good. Yeah, Trey, picking a druid would be really good for, like, farming efficiency, for sure. I gotta talk a bit quieter, guys. Yeah, see, eventually you start spawning slower like this. I think at this point we just call it here. She thought I was a nuisance. She's got a meeting on the phone, so she closed the door. Yeah, they just stopped spawning. So I think we're gonna call it there on those and go over dead mines for a bit. Ah, good day. Good day in the Azeroth, guys. I think one run of dead mines here would be fun. Actually, I should vendor real quick. But yeah, each reset on the flesh rippers is like, yeah, like 900 gold.
Light be with you.
I still need to update my trade skill master to auto vendor certain things, but I will do it one day. I will do it one day. All right, let's see what we got here too. Most of these are, oops. I gotta switch over to my dungeon farming spec. Oh. Are the action bars on the top left of my screen an add-on or just normal bars from my edit mode? That is an add-on, yeah, that's farming bar. So I like it for on stream just to be able to show the where's my DE? Oh, guys, I don't have... Let me go grab enchanting real quick. Gotta go get enchanting so that we can save inventory space in dead mines. But yeah, it's nice for Goldie being a druid. It's kind of a cool vibe, I think. And yeah, with Winter's Veil coming up here, small eggs should jump in price pretty soon. Where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Constantly unlearning professions feels so wrong. I know. If only we could have multiple. They should make us a game mode in World of Warcraft where it's solo self-farmer or something like that. And you can't, like, receive items from anyone, but you can have as many professions as you want.
You need something?
All right, production professions. We're going to train enchanting. Excellent.
See you later.
What are the eggs selling for? It's for Winter's Veil. They're used as a currency in Winter's Veil. I guess the thing is, if I think I'm gonna be still in Westfall by the time Winter's Veil comes out, like by December 15th, I should just start stockpiling them, no? If I think I'm gonna be out of Westfall before then, I should sell them now. Bit of a catch-22, isn't it? It is a bit of a catch-22. But yeah, when the Winter's Veil happens, they're used as a currency for buying things and doing things in the season. What do you guys see the price normally go up to during Winter's Veil? You're one of the people that just buys one? Brutosaur coming back will make the Westfall token more expensive? Yeah, if the Brutosaur comes back, token prices will skyrocket. I also forget what it's been in the past, and Trade Skill Master data only goes back 6 months, unfortunately, so I haven't been able to like look and see what it's gone up to. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just find out. One way or the other. Well, the rumor has it that Brutosaur is coming back. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna clear some bag space here. Oops. Oh, that's enchanting. I need disenchanting. Disenchant. You can see them bringing it back right before midnight. We'll see. There's a Wowhead article about it being data mined? Yes, that's what it was. Did the data mined article say like any potential release dates? I mean, it makes sense financially for them to do it. They made a killing last time they had it on the market, right? Wait, probably for the anniversary again, so maybe next week? Oh geez, if it's next week, I hope we have enough. Oh boy. Which Brutosaur are we talking about? The black one or the green one? We don't know. It's a data mine that they're going to release a new Brutosaur mount. Okay. It would be so nice for Goldie, though, if we could use our tokens to buy the Brutosaur mount. I would do it, I think. Like, it just makes sense. Like, what else are we going to spend our tokens on? Other than, like, literally the Goldilocks mount is what it would be. Oh, we're on Heroic, guys. Well, we're doing a Heroic Dead Mines run with me today, guys. See that? You get Ember Silk. Okay, guys. We get Ember Silk Cloth from Heroic Dead Mines. Are you seeing this? We can get Ember Silk Cloth in Westfall. I think you know where my head's going for that. I think you know where my head's going for that. Do I have a rule against using the mobile banking thing? No, I just kind of like I don't know. I don't really vibe with it that much, to be honest. Yeah, well, because I discovered the Ember Silk last week, but it was too late to get anything in the video about it, so, I've been doing my one run a day on the heroic resets. Except for when we were in, the Darkmoon Fair, obviously. But, I got some plans for what we can do with the Ember Silk Cloth, of course. Yeah. It's a nice little touch, though. So I guess we're doing Heroic Dead Mines right now. How about we, you can spend the token for either a reroll on the map, or to pick +1. Well, I mean, like, because technically each of these tokens, we, like, quote-unquote, spent them to unlock a zone. But, I mean, we still just have them in our inventory. So we need to either... We need something to do with, like, the BattleNet currency, right? Because we already technically used them to unlock the zone, so I'd want it to be something that is done in the actual in-game shop. Herman Bank with the resub. Let's go, thank you. Been a while, how am I doing? I'm doing well. We just finished up with the Darkmoon Fair this past week. We were there as a bit of a forfeit, so... Yeah, we're doing good. Get the bear mount for Goldie. I will get the bear mount, however, I do want to hold out to see if they're going to do the Brutosaur, because it's going to take, like, all my tokens, if there is a Brutosaur. Right. But then there are other vendor mounts in the game. The only problem is they're sold from vendors in the game, and those vendors are in zones I don't have unlocked yet. So, like, there's the Northern one, there's the Mop one. Yeah. Spend the tokens on the new COD. I bought the last, like, I bought Modern Warfare 2 or whatever with tokens back at like 4 years ago. Yeah, like the Traveler's Mammoth. Give it a Midnight Edition sub to a Twitch sub or something. Yeah. Am I doing this on Heroic as well? Ruffs, this is on Heroic right now, yeah. Yeah, we can do one a day on Heroic. I had been doing them off stream. I didn't realize I still had it on Heroic. So we're doing our Heroic run on stream today. Oh, I need my... There we go. Poison Dagger. To get these guys down. Come on. Yeah, Buzzsaw drops on Heroic. It's the Heroic version, though. So technically it's like 30 items. Maybe we should just equip that, since it's better. Alright, let's get these here. How's the Westfall grind going? It's slower than the Darkmoon Fair, I'll tell you that. Darkmoon Fair is unique in that it has like a lot of like interesting gold methods that are quite good. I mean, Darkmoon Firewater, if you hit the pools right, the gold per hour is actually insane. Gotnor 96, thank you for the tier 1, man. But yeah, Westfall's fun too. There isn't as many like crazy gold per hours. There's a lot of... What the heck is this? A world drop epic? On Heroic? Bluevelt's family crest. Ring. Would that even sell? Why would it sell for 1,000? It's a ring. But the average daily sold is actually pretty high for transmog. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would buy that, but it actually has like a high sale rate and a high sale average. I guess just it might be a cool ring for collectors to get. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that expensive for collectors. RP marriage enjoyers, potentially, if they can't afford Stendel's wedding band. That's like the Team New Stendel's wedding band, I guess. Favorite wild gold farm of all time, even ones that are no longer available. Yours is the Zareth Mortis Progenitor Essentia farm. Mine is the Alani Sky Shard farm in Mop. That is my all-time favorite. This is one of the most annoying boss fights ever, by the way. Biding my time, building my forces, studying the minds of my enemies. Classic stuff.
I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know.
Yeah.
Like my father.
Not like your father, Edwin Van Cleef.
But I always excelled.
Man, that gear's crazy.
Especially venoms that affect the mind.
Like, what do you even do here? Do you just like try to get away from this thing? it's just like a weird like nightmare elixir.
His own overmouth was the first to burn.
And like you're just slowed. It's just quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
The one thing he feared most of all was himself.
Like it doesn't do much damage, but we just gotta get back to the ship, I think, right? Come on, Glove Talk, let's go.
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix. You never know what skitters in the darkness.
Yeah, we try to farm the first little while in our new zones before we go back to our old zones. But yeah, like we could go to Burning Steps, but we probably won't do that until we get like another episode at least into Westfall. What's the normal fights? In normal, there is no Vanessa Van Cleef, so this doesn't happen. Yeah, because the Cookie's the last boss in normal, and here we just kind of make our way through, because we just do it once per day, so it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is.
Once, he even had a family.
Honestly, it's not even like that worth it, because she doesn't even drop that much stuff. It's just like a little bit of disenchant gold. But the thing about Heroic is it does give Cataclysm disenchanting materials, so. Russ, didn't hear what I said? Oh, yeah, look, we could go back and farm other zones, like Burning Steps, for the purpose of, like, the challenge. Oh my gosh, okay. For the purpose of the challenge, though, we tried to do, like, the first, like, episode or two at least, in our newly unlocked zones, just to explore it, to, like, enjoy it like that. Yeah. Will Darkmoon Fair be the go-to forfeit for stepping outside of zones? No, I think that one will be more of an one-off thing. Because now Darkmoon Fair is kind of solved, per se, of like what we would do. And so it wouldn't make a very good content to go back and do another video there. But potentially, if there's other things that we would need to unlock down the road that aren't zones, could be ones. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other ones might be like one-off things that like aren't necessarily unlockable that could be a good forfeit. I don't know. The Darkmoon Fair is a tough one too, though, because it has to be timely. Tolbarad? How do you get to Tolbarad again?
I'm taking you all with me.
Let's see. There we go. Chaos Orbs. Portal and Stormwind. Okay. So yeah, I guess Tolbarad could be one then. Yeah. I think I will just run out. Actually, no, I want to go Hearth and Vendor. I don't think I've ever really farmed Tolbarad myself. Darkmoon worked well because I knew of a few good farms going into it. I didn't know of the Inky Black potions going into it, though.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's vendor these off here. Make sure we get that gold from the vendors. Is Tolbarad? Yeah, Tolbarad's PvP, but I think there's like, it's kind of like Winter Spring or wherever where it's like there are PvP modes in it, but it's not always a PvP zone. Right?
Have a good one.
My Draenei friend? Yeah, we got a fellow traveler there. I don't know if anything really happens in those zones on retail, no. You can't fly there. True. My name, have I thought about changing my profile pic? Yeah, I keep meaning to do it. We're just gonna list some of our items. Instead of putting them in the bank, I'm just gonna get them listed here. Just saves us the bank space and gets our gold going. Oh, I might keep some of these though for if we are going to do the shuffle to pigments and stuff like that. And then I'm just going to drop this stuff in here. For later. This one I guess I'll put in the warband bank to sell eventually. Man, this 1.5 liter of water is really running through me. I gotta run to the washroom again. Okay, and then just probably all of these as well. Do I think the price of small eggs will raise that much? I'm hoping so. I hope it goes up quite a bit.
Safe travels.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee again. Alright, Poncho's back. Oh. We're just gonna take off farming bar here. Sup, bro? Sup? Do we got a cat party today? Well, once Poncho stops running around, maybe we can have a Poncho party. There we go. She's hanging out. Do you want a Poncho party? Ooh, it's a Poncho party. Ooh, a Poncho party. Ah, it's a Poncho party. Ooh, a Poncho party. Do, 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 do. Poncho freaking loves Poncho parties, guys. That's one thing I know about her. That's one thing I know. She gets very excited about it. We've been doing that for a long time, Poncho and I, having a Poncho party every now and then. She loves like scratching her teeth on the mic too. Epic. All right, now we're back at it. I do want to do some of the quests because I want to get some of the mobs changed. Looks like we're investigating a murder here.
Greetings.
Murder was the case that they gave me. Okay.
Bless you.
Did you see who killed the Frill Bros? Oh, the Frill Bros were killed? Oh, no. A sidetrack, I think, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. How am I? I'm literally trying to talk to these dead people. What the heck? Oh, I'll talk to this one, I guess. Maybe a couple copper will loose in your pocketbooks. We got copper to spare after Darkmoon Fair. I'll just bribe all of them. Yeah. Why worry about fighting if you can bribe them, right? That seems to work a lot better. Get lost. Oh. Wait, so I bribed him with 2 copper, I kill him, and then all these kids just take the copper from him? I don't even get it back? Ah, that's not very nice. Back after some typical Monday chaos. We're Path Holmes again. We are Pathlog Holmes again, checking in. Maybe a couple copper will loosen your tongue. Now tell me, did you see who killed the Frill Bros? Nothing with him. Maybe we do have to change our tactics. Alright. Between you and me and the tree. Murlocs killed the Frill Bros. Yep, saw them with my own 2 eyes. Think they've been casing out the joint for days, maybe months. They left in a hurry once they got wind of Johnny Law and the idiot brigade over there. Murlocs, eh? Yeah, those are dangerous sort. 2 copper rip token. Yup. Look, we got 10 gold back. That was a good investment. Oh, epic upgrade too.
For the Alliance.
Recover the River Noah clue. Okay.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, questing when you're like fully maxed out is kind of a different vibe, isn't it? I wonder how many of these guys will have to take out for it, though. Looks like they do hyperspawn here now. I'm going to swap back, actually, to my other spec. So what is the Knoll clue going to be? Oh, it's just in my bags? Okay. And the Murloc clue. Okay. Do we just kill Murlocs? Oh, look who it is. Alright. There we go. We're gonna do a prediction for Coral Claymore over on Twitch. 30 seconds to submit. Starting now. Will the Coral Claymore drop? Yes or no? That is always the question. Okay. 20 seconds to get it in. I think it's like a 4% drop rate. Just so you guys know for your own side of things. We got a lot of no's coming in. 6% yes. Funnily enough, this is actually looking like on drop rate betting. So this is good. This is good. Okay, we're gonna recuperate real quick. And then we're gonna loot. Okay. It looks like there's a lot of non-believers. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh no, it is a no. It is a no. Okay. Choose outcome. It did not drop. Complete prediction. Yes. Okay. I mean, statistically, that's what's gonna happen, right? Statistically, that is what's going to happen. Chug Life, you're back. Welcome back. Hextech, good morning from Australia. Good morning. Hope you had a great day over there in Australia. Hope the sun's shining. It's spring there, right? Spring to summer. That's how it works, right? There we go. Murloc clue. Can I read it, please? Okay, I can actually read it. Wait, what the heck? What is this? A treasure train just started on your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 2. What's a treasure? I've never seen a treasure train before. Anyways, this letter is missing entries as the ink has washed away in many places. Every form of ... has been based ... on the antagonism of oppressings and oppressed. Nothing to lose but your chains. The past cannot be forgotten, cannot be forgiven. We rise again. That's ominous. Yep, that is ominous. I definitely see that as a clue. It's the same as a hype train, just with a discount added. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Let's hand these in to Lieutenant.
King's honor, friend.
Find anything on the knolls? Just this one. Tattered bits and pieces of red cloth.
Be careful.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? Because I'm not laughing. Bits and pieces of red cloth? What the hell is this supposed to mean? Well, maybe it's Defias red cloth, man.
Go with honor, friend.
How goes the Murloc hunt?
Light.
Nice find, rookie. I think I have a stack on these on my desk back at the station. We're basically back to square one. What do we know? Someone that likes to write fiction about the past sent the Frillbros a letter? Looks like we got ourselves a real history mystery. This guy's got some sass to him.
For the Alliance.
Looks like we got ourselves a real whodunit here, rookie. Unfortunately, it looks like the locals aren't willing to talk, and the clues you got off the Knolls and Murlocs are damn near worthless. We're gonna have to initiate a plan. Oh boy. Be on the lookout for Two-Shoed Lou. Two-Shoed Lou is a crazy name, okay? Two-Shoed Lou is an old and confidential informant of mine who, ironically, makes his home at the Frillbros, I can't say that word. Old pumpkin patch. Head to the West Farm and find out what Lou knows. If he gives you any guff, tell him that Horatio sent you. Yo, Trey, thanks for the 1,000 bits cheer. Poncho Party round 2, Electric Boogaloo. A Poncho Party. There you are. Ooh, a Poncho Party, Baloogaloo. I'll have to come up with like some lyrics for that. But she's back though. Back and ready to attack. Thank you for the bits though, man. Let's solve this mystery. Meet Two-Shoed Lou. It's a crazy name. It is a crazy name. Back and ready to cat. Yep. Poncho loves hanging out. Okay, complete quest. Listen, I really shouldn't be talking to you, but I owe Horatio a favor or two. I don't really know nothing about what happened to the Frillbros, but I might be able to point you in the right direction. Hand you a large crate. That crate used to be my home before I stuck it rich. Now I'm living the life that every hobo dreams of. Right. So you take that living there crate and head to the Jangalode mine southwest of here. Head to the back of the mine, and once there, hide in the crate. Okay. Okay. We can go do that. Hide in the crate. Poncho hype. Let's go. Jaeger with the poncho emote. What a good emote, guys. So what are we going to find out here when we go in the crate? That's the question. Is the rare spawn up as well? That would actually be quite nice. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what's happening here with like Glub Talk? What little human want you call Glub Talk? Sad. Is the life that you had hoped for, Glub Talk? Running 2-bit extortion operations out of a cave? Globtalk, crush you. Hey, over on YouTube, Oscar Black with the super chat. Thank you. Fun content. Got me to WoW again. Last time I played was in TBC retail. Done some retail now. Do I suggest content of classic or retail for a returning player? I'd say if you're a returning player, I would lean towards classic. Retail is a bit of a different vibe. It's more of an end game simulator. What are these guys saying here? So Globtalk has two choices: die or be rich and powerful. Okay, he's making a deal. Yeah, okay. Super Lars 3393. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Is Stella on her bed today? She's back in the other room on the couch. Okay. So Globtalk is part of this this plot. Understood. Go back out and hand in the quest. Oh. Living the life. But yeah, retail, it's like a completionist, transmog farming, end game, whereas classic is more of like questing, leveling, that type of vibe. So depending on what you prefer. Let's eavesdrop on the thugs. Eavesdrop on the thugs out behind the farmhouse. Okay, well she just killed them, so that's too bad. Check, like, you're trying to play some BF6 here. You're having some technical difficulties there. The solution is to log out and log into World of Warcraft. Do I just have to wait for the thugs to respawn here? Oh yeah, here we go. Did you meet her? Yep, she's for real. That's my thug voice. She wanted me to tell you thugs that she appreciates the job we did for her on the Furl Bros. Give me a pile of gold to split with yous all. See her face? Is it really? Whoa, 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 what do we have here? Looks like we have ourselves an eavesdropper, boys. Yeah, doing these quests after Dead Mines is kind of crazy. I think we know where this is heading. I think we know who's behind all of this, but we'll figure it out.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Did I end up getting the token from the Dark Moon, or did I just miss it? We got it. Yep, we got the token. We finished it up. Very different quest line than in Classic, eh?
Bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, here we go. Kill 10 Harvest Watchers, I can do that. Oh, okay. The next reveal is even funnier if I did the heroic dungeon first. Fair. I just didn't want to do these quests yet because it changes some of the mobs that come around Sentinel Hill. But now I want to change the mobs because I want to farm the Defias mobs that will spawn in later. Who could they possibly be talking about, though? I guess we'll have to find out. It's a mystery. I'm sure we'll find out, though. I'm sure of it. Enough elbow grease. One more Harvest Watcher. Yeah. The Dark Moon treasure map was fun, though. I had never done that one before, so that was a true playthrough. That was fun.
With you. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Okay.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Overload. Oh, yeah, this is where I go to that quest. Yep. Gotcha. So what do we got here? We have Reaping Blow, chops, dices, and minces your enemy. And then Rocket Path fires the booster rockets on the overloaded harvest column, increasing its speed by 100%. Also runs over anything in its path. Okay, let's try it out. Oh wow, we're really... That's a good ability. Yep. Almost as good as the Darkmoon Fair Mechanostriders. Those Darkmoon Fair Mechanostriders were next level. One more? I do feel like these quests might have a different vibe if we were on level. That's the only thing. We're kind of just one-shotting everything. That's okay, though.
What can I do for you?
It's alive. Chewed belt. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait. That's where it ends?
Help.
Wait a second. Am I missing something?
Light bless you.
Map filter. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Can I help you? What can I do for you?
Oh, classic quest right there. Okra. Oh wow, very different okra than in classic. In classic you kill things to get okra. That's weird. Have I gotten Westfall chicken? I haven't gotten the Westfall chicken. What is that? Yeah, back in the day the okra dropped off the golems. I think it still does. Yeah, what is the Westfall chicken? You gotta cluck. Wait, you slash cluck at the chickens at the farm? Really? Slash chicken? Yeah, nothing happened there. Many times over? Not the battle pet one. I think they're all battle pets. Oh, this one's a critter. Okay, I'll make a macro. Slash chicken. You need to feed it special food? What? Where? Okay, wait, where do you get the chicken feed? Oh, this was a classic thing? Are we sure it works still?
Be careful.
I don't think I can... I can't... Okay. Do I just keep clucking at it? Like, how long does it take? Like, how long do I have to spam this? A little bit? Yeah, am I just being trolled right now, guys? Is it slash chicken or slash cluck? Because slash cluck does nothing, by the way. Slash chicken makes this. Yeah, slash chicken. Yeah. I sure hope this is working. The real troll is making me think it's a troll. I mean, at this point, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna work. This is the right chicken. It's not a battle pet, right? What's going on? Apparently there's like a hidden chicken quest, but you just gotta cluck at the chicken for a while. So what do you get like a pet or what happens? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, how many chicken feeds do I have to do?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
That's it? Oh. Oh. Look at that. I got myself a chicken, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the information. I did not know about that. That's cool. You guys weren't trolling. I did not know about that. Yeah. Like you can tell because like look at my my collections. I didn't have a Westfall chicken on my main. Like this is like the first one I've gotten. Collected 1 of 3. Like I don't have another one. This is the only one I have. Name it Goldie Clucked. Oh. You can do it in Classic too. That's cool. I didn't know it at all about that. I've never done that. It's a cool little quest. Might just have to make an appearance in next video, guys. Thank you for the content. Congrats on the chicken. Thank you. Thank you very much. You love hitting things like that in WoW? Yeah, they're so cool. Like that, and also like the transmog thing in Dead Mines is super cool. All right. I think it's really cool. All right, let's get back at it. You were 100% sure I was getting trolled? I was 50-50 for a bit there. I was like, oh my gosh, am I just making a macro to cluck at a chicken? Like, is this a meme or something that I don't know about? But no, it's real. It's real as can be. There's no joke. You guys can go and get the pet yourself. Name the chicken Penny to go with the Goldie theme? Or do I name it Goldie Clucked? Let me do I'll do a straw poll real quick. I'll do straw poll so I can link it on Twitch and YouTube. Alright. What do we name chicken? Option 1. Goldie. Collect. Option 2, Penny. Okay. Create poll. Share. Copy link. I'm going to drop it into both chats here, guys, okay? Now I do have to go over to YouTube here onto my chat. And I'm gonna pin it. Alright. Option 3, dinner. Nugget is also good. Chug the chicken. Too late, Chug Life. Oh no, you guys came up with good ideas after we started the poll. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. We only got 2 options, guys. Right now, there's 82 total votes. 55 votes for Goldie Clucked. 27 votes for Penny. All your chickens get called Penny? Get called Nugget. Do I prefer the old classic Westfall or the retail version? I prefer the old one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys until I finish this quest to vote. Gold Nugget. Guys, it's not an option, unfortunately. We got Penny or Goldie Clucked. Let's see here. Stringy Flesher Meat. Stringy Flesher Meat. Is there any more up here? There's one. Alright. 68% are on Goldie Clucked right now, so we'll hand this quest in and lock it in. I'm going to unpin it from chat now.
Hey there. Have a good one. Farewell.
Okay. Where is my pet journal? One moment, please. There we go. Where'd he go? Thanks for voting. We got ourselves a new pet.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
We have Goldie Cat, Goldie Clucked. All good things. Poncho's meowing out the window. She wants to go outside.
Well met.
You have our thanks. You're welcome.
Safe travels. Be careful. Have a good one.
Highlight of the next video. it'll be featured. Don't you worry. It'll be there. I like those little tidbits. Even if they're not about gold, it's kind of fun just to have those exploration moments. Puncher's back too. Hi, Poncho. Hello, Poncho. She's really cuddly today. Yeah.
Greetings.
In defense of Westfall.
For the Alliance.
Ooh, okay.
Be careful.
The Knoll attack orders. So yeah, the Knolls are attacking us here, so we gotta fight these guys and use the stew to feed soldiers nearby. So I'll give some to this guy if he's hungry. Is he hungry? There's another quest at the tower. Also, Glowstick 19. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh yeah, it's hard to see the Low-level quests, eh? So I need to feed... What do I have to do? Oh, Westfall homeless, not the soldiers. Okay, I gotcha. Where are the homeless? People by the... Are they by the wall, the homeless people? Okay, we got the no attack orders. Oh, are these... They're just like chilling here by this fight? That's crazy. So I'll drop that. I'm going to put on my action bar real quick just so I have easy access to it for these guys. Feed them up. Feed them up like that. Feed these guys up too. Quest goes a lot faster when you're fully geared, or fully leveled, right? Six out of 20. That one guy wasn't too hungry. I guess he just didn't really care for it. Here we go. Well, some for you. No soup for you. You guys know where that's from? And no soup for you. You hear meowing? Yeah, that's Poncho. What an Unk reference. To be fair, I'll take that as an Unk reference, yeah. Raider's short sword. Let's see. Where's like a bigger supply of homeless people? Maybe over here. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that was a Seinfeld reference. Lots of hungry people over here. This is good. Your college roommates have a dorm door with a movement sensor that would play the music whenever the door opened. That's awesome. That's top tier right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, got all those done. Let's go hand those in.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance, you eat. See you later.
We don't get too much experience points from doing these quests, but that's okay. Like a real life week aura.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
No soup. Come back in 1 year. Lots going on. We're ripping these quests. Oops. There we go. Okay, just Mystics, Taskmasters, and Spot Hide. We can do that for sure. There's not too many here. This is a big old gore tusk, jeez. Yeah, we need a very specific gnolls. Mystics. There is a rare spawn that can spawn here too, but I don't know if he's going to be here. Left play. You waited for the stream to start, and you noticed 10 minutes in I started more than 2 hours ago? Wait, what? 'Cause it like wasn't loading or something? That's weird. I'm sorry about all that. Well, I'm glad you're here live now. How are you doing? What's that? Simple robe of the quick blade. Understandable. So that I hit max in Lemix. Am I doing it anymore? Or just getting to collect? Yeah, that's just more so for funds. I don't think I'll make any videos on Remix itself, but I might, you know, here or there maybe have another Remix stream. But I'm kind of just like playing it solo a little bit. Jonathan Doyle, you got your drums kit set up on Clone Hero? It was easy to set up. Did I ever get mine going? I got it started, but I haven't sat down to really play it yet. How did you find it for charts and stuff? Check life. I never played Remix with you. We've played Remix together.
Hello.
Ooh, Agent Kieran, hanging out. These are some dangerous quests over here, I'll tell you that much. Do I go inside the tower? There we go. That'll do. Do I even lift, bro? Only sometimes. Sometimes I do. Better not dip into Duskwood. Better not. Here we go. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Robeth is hanging out there. I wonder who it could be. Hey, tonight. All right, they ride tonight. Back on the grind, Mr. Path? Oh yeah. Back on the grind. Having a good time with it too, actually.
Need help? Farewell.
Okay, report my findings. We'll go take out a couple more mystics. And then we're back at the quest hub. The tricky part is figuring out where to dump the song files. Oh, for Clone Hero. Oh, I gotta get it set up. Okay. Start with the Guitar Hero packs, though. The user-made ones are kind of off, if you've played the drums naturally before. Oh, they're kind of off of it if you've already played drums naturally before. Gotcha. If I get ideas out of content, I could always do 100% all the things, add on each his own, ATT locked. I could. Yeah. Yeah, Nabal's been crushing it on there. Zone locked. He's over in Kalimdor now, though. He finished Eastern Kingdoms, right? Yep. Nice.
Well met. Light bless
Impressive. Do you know? Okay. Do you know how many hours total that was for him? It's got to be a lot.
you. Light bless you. Greetings. Have a good one.
To Moonbrook. Does that include world drops? Yeah, any... I think like ATT is like any appearance you could get in the zone, right? So there's world drops. Not world drop epics though, because those are on all zones. So I guess how does it work? It has to be a unique item to the zone, right?
Careful for the Alliance.
What are we doing here? So I didn't read that quest. Oh, okay. Finding stuff. Gotcha. Wait, there was something up here, right? Oh, yeah. Red bandana, interesting. Collect 6 of those. Mysterious propaganda, we'll collect that. Informational pamphlet, we'll also collect that. And then in here, there's some more stuff. Well, yeah, a lot of homeless Stormwind citizens, though. Is it upstairs? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. The secret journal. I feel weird just taking someone's secret journal. That seems kind of not very cool. We also need an issue of the Moonbrook Times. Where can we find that? Is it just out here? There it is. That is a large newspaper, oh my gosh. Okay, that's everything for that quest.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Any luck? Yep.
Light bless you.
V, the only V I know is Van Cleef, but he died many years ago. Uh-oh. Who else could have V as their last name? Interesting. It looks like the meeting the shadowy figure spoke of is starting soon. The homeless are starting to mobilize. I need you to attend the rally and gather information, Goldilocks. Go to the center of Moonbrook and listen in on the rally. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion I know who it is. Just a feeling. Oh, the rally is about to begin. Okay. Brothers and sisters, we are abandoned. Meanwhile, our children die of starvation on these very streets. Oh boy. His war, not ours, costs us our livelihood. We paid for the Alliance's victories with our blood and the blood of our loved ones. Oh boy. The time has come, brothers and sisters, to stop this injustice. Oh boy. The government of Stormwind of the Alliance must be made accountable for what this has done to us. Today we are reborn. Today we take a stand as men and women, not nameless, faceless numbers. Quite the revolution happening here, guys. They all seem to like it. They were cheering along, so... This guy's a small-time hustler. Small-time hustler. That's a crazy name. Small-time hustler. Excellent.
Friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Speak with Thoralius the Wise. Oh, there's another quest here I didn't hand in. One sec.
May the light embrace you. May your days be long.
Okay. Vision of the Past and Red Bandanas. Don't have that just quite yet. Go into the hideouts. Okay. Okay, follow the trail of homeless to the... Okay, just go to the entrance. I can go to the entrance. If I do 30,000 quests at 10 gold each, you're out of here pronto. Maybe that's the best way out of Westfall. Just quest your way out. Yeah, that would take a little bit of time. Pancho, what are you yapping about over there? I think Pancho wants to go outside, but it's kind of dangerous out there. Yeah, it is dangerous, Pancho. Jeez, it is. It could be dangerous out there. Okay, so do we have to go in or just to the entrance? Okay, I think we have to go inside the dungeon. And use this. Oh, this is cool. I forgot about this. 5 years ago in the heart of the dead mines. Are you guys ready to get chills? This is a vision of a past, guys. Remember, a vision of the past. Oh. I also feel like it'd be more than 5 years ago, right? What do we see here? Alliance Hunter, Alliance Warrior, Alliance Rogue, Alliance Mage. This is us, guys. This is us. This is us killing Edwin Van Cleef. We're here to finish this. Face us, cowhood.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Oh, that audio is such a nostalgia.
The Brotherhood, our cause is righteous.
Wow, we really killed him fast. Also, yeah, level 32. You definitely aren't level 32 here. Are we just hanging out here? Waiting for what? Oh yeah, Vanessa Van Cleef. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She saw it happen. Uh-oh. Potsmola? Hi, man. A friend of mine jokingly sent your first Goldbound video to our Discord saying how dead is WoW, that this is the content, and we've all been addicted to it ever since. That's funny. Glad you're having a good time watching it. Yeah, Vanessa Van Cleef is on her villain arc, guys. Oh wait, wrong way, right? No, yeah. I get turned around in here. Oh, wrong way. Fools, our cause is righteous. Yeah, Edwin. Yada, yada, yada. Yap, yap, yap. Come on, man. Pickpocket the undead? The undead, those are guys that got some good stuff, yeah. They definitely do. Have I seen the video Welcome to the Dead Mines? It's a song. I haven't seen that, I don't think. I love a good WoW music video, though. Doom, ba-doom. So at this point, I think at this point in the quest line, when do we get different mobs in the zone? It might be now. I don't actually know. Do I still have to do the masks? I thought that was like a side quest. Not a main story quest, but maybe it is. Maybe it is main story.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
Bear witness to the rise of the Brotherhood. Stay alert. Oh, they got Rip Snarl in here. Ex-Magical. Greetings, Traveler. I guess we just gotta wait for the Oh yeah, Hope. What? Her father? Wait, Hope's father was decapitated? Oh, wow. I forgot Hope was Vanessa. I actually forgot about that, guys. There is no Hope. There's only Vanessa. Vanessa Van Cleef. Oh my gosh. I actually forgot it was Hope. Tie them up. She didn't tie me up. Probably because I'm wearing Defias garb. She thinks I'm one of them. I actually fit in pretty well here, except for my fish helmet. And you, Goldilocks, that was spare. Oh, she knew. Okay. You've done much to help our cause, albeit unwittingly. Squirrel? Yeah, fair. The fish hat may be throwing off our disguise. Bandit by night, fisherman by day. You know how it goes. Okay, so now they're going to attack Sentinel Hill. Yeah. Okay, so we witnessed the rise of the Defias Brotherhood here. Wait, is that you? The fish really does hide your identity. It is. It surprisingly enough, it is me. Where do we hand this in, though? Where's the hand in for this? And then now is it changed to Defias here? Don't tell me I gotta hand it in Stormwind. What? No. I can't hand it in. I can't hand it in. If it's in Stormwind. Oh no, that's bad. What if I reload UI? Because there should be Defias right here. There's supposed to be Defias here. So do those things not spawn until you hand in that last chapter? Like, it says, but the thing is, it says chapters done 3 out of 3. Why can't they turn it in? I can't hand in or do quests in zones I don't have unlocked. And Stormwind isn't unlocked, except I just use it for the auction house. But like, there's a few quests that have sent me to Stormwind that I can't do. Yeah, they have you come back and it's on fire. Oh, that's... Well, let me take out some of these guys and see if it fixes it. Yeah, that's too bad. Maybe we do allow the Stormwind hand in. But, I don't know. Because, yeah, there's no way to unlock Stormwind for us, really. So it says that it says the hand in is in Stormwind, and the return is to Sentinel Hill.
Go with honor, friend.
Let me just see here, because, like... Yeah, why not allow... Yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to be able to, like, do your current quest lines, as long as, like, the quest, you don't return to a different zone, right? But, let me just see here. If, I'm gonna think about it. I probably won't decide today. I gotta think about that. Because, yeah, I know I wanted to farm the guys that spawn here. Yeah, because, like, the reason why I don't have Elwyn as, like, unlocked is for, like, to abuse is just because of the trainers. I don't want to have access to all the trainers. That's like my thought process. I don't want to be able to abuse like getting all the different recipes that otherwise would be hidden in other zones, right? That's where I'm coming from with that. Yeah, then just allow quests. Let me straw pull it. What do you guys think? You've not had Stormwind the spin wheel, though? No, we're never going to have Stormwind be a zone that we spin. That's the thing. Because of that. Yeah. It is weird that it's like the last chapter of the storyline, right? I'll link this here. It's a poll. Like, yeah, if a quest sends us somewhere else, then it's kind of off the table, but... Yeah, we wouldn't do trainer access for sure. We'll see. Yeah, blocking quest turn-ins and pickups in major cities is going to break chest coins. I think if we don't allow it, we have to figure out a way to actually put Stormwind on the spinner, right? See no issue with it? Well, it's 98% seeing no issue with it, so. Maybe capital city quest turn-ins are unlocked along with the qualifying zone, like Duskwood in this case. Yeah, because like we were gonna have the Stormwind Stockade locked behind Duskwood. But some part of the Thunder Fury quest is for sure in Stormwind. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, like other capital cities don't have the farms. I still do not want to unlock the trainers in Elwyn Forest. I think that would be annoying. Yeah. Did I get the Westfall quest achievement? No. It's not done. Because this was done by the Warband. Yeah, I think that what it's gonna be, the line will probably just have to be a hand in the capital city, as long as like I won't be able to get the quest. Like say this quest sent me to Duskwood, obviously I wouldn't be able to go to Duskwood to do it. If there wasn't like, if I didn't know of a farm that was gated behind this that like I want to explore for the series, I wouldn't. Yeah, I think we roll with it, guys. We got 98% voting yes, so we're just gonna go hand it in. Which one is it? Rise of the Brotherhood. Yeah. I think the way we would think of it is like, so Stockade is going to be unlocked by Duskwood, and then this one NPC is going to be unlocked by this quest chain because it sent us here. Like, that's just how we have to deal with it. So this one NPC is unlocked for us now, guys. GG.
Hello.
Oh.
Farewell.
Oh, we can get that. We can get that quest too then.
Have a good one.
No.
Hey there.
Okay, so Rise of the Brotherhood, complete quest.
Safe travels.
And this is sending us back to Sentinel Hill. Okay.
Have a good one.
I can live with that, guys. This is epic music. Yeah. What are my other ones? I don't really care about these ones too much, I don't think. I don't know what... anything... I don't think anything's behind those. I just want to be able to finish, like, the story quest. Like, it's... I mean, the line would be, though, like, if the story quest had to go to another zone, then we couldn't do it. Like, if the story quest sent us to Duskwood, we'd have to wait for Duskwood, because it's a zone that we're going to unlock eventually. It's just... we have to figure out ways for, like, something like Stockades, or, like, quests like that to be unlocked, and we're never going to roll Elwyn as a, or never going to roll Stormwind as a zone. What's my most favorite zone so far? Oh... I think, like, Elwyn, low-key, might be my favorite. Just because it's got the... it's just hype. It's just hype zone. Oh, yeah. See, now it changed. Yeah, now we're good.
Well met. For the Alliance, be careful.
Okay, and, well, this sends us to Lakeshore. So we can actually do this one.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, now we got... now we... oh yeah, now that really changed how it looks like around there. We saved the city. Yeah, no, so now we... wait, we should have... yeah, Defias. This is what I wanted. Excellent. Pillagers, guys. Ooh. Oh. What do you guys think? Do we rock the fish mask or the Defias mask again?
Need help?
Fish? You guys like the fish? Defias? Well, we will always be wearing this mask. We'll always be wearing the fishing cap if we're fishing because it gives us +5 skill. Defias? Yeah, when we fish, we'll wear this one. Until then, we'll be rolling Defias. Was there another quest? I don't know if there was. I think I might quickly go hand in the quest that took us to Redridge, though. Do we go hand that quest in? I'll go hand it in. Don't go over Duskwood, though. Oh my gosh. Because it's a breadcrumb quest here that we have the zone for, so we may as well go hand it in. Someone was asking before if I thought skywriting would be faster for farming materials, and in the lower level zones, the vigor becomes a problem, and so you'll run out of vigor faster than you can actually do it. So you won't be able to fly enough. By the way, why are trainers a big deal? Aren't Match the bottleneck? So the trainers that we have access to in Elwyn only give us up to level 75 recipes, and you gotta find the higher skilled trainers in the world to get higher than level 75 recipes, is what it is. So like the Elwyn Forest one only gives you like the apprentice recipes or whatever. I am Gav. Hello. Good day.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Okay, so it's just a hand-in. There's no follow-up quest there. Back in Redridge, guys. There's a hidden enchanting and alchemy trainer. There's the alch. Where's the enchanting one? Because, yeah, I know about the alchemy one, but I'm trying to think of the enchanting one, if I know about that one or not. Enchanting is the Mage Tower near Eastvale, like the Tower of Azora. Yeah, so exactly. Like, you want to find those ones out and about. There's also tailoring here. There's tailoring in Elwyn. Alright, no. That was good progress, though. We got those mobs unlocked. Did a couple tests on the farms. Molten Core was done today. Very good so far. Yeah, so exactly. We kind of want to find those trainers out in the zones we're unlocking. Like, Duskwood has the smelting trainers. He has the mining trainers. Am I going to see if I can auction off the chicken feed? I can try. It has a very low sale rate, though. 0.004. That's quite low. Might be worth throwing one up, though. Well, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. That got rid of our Relic of the Past vendor, guys. It got rid of the inn. Oh, that's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that would happen. He might be up in Moonbrook. Let me take a look. Maybe he's somewhere else? Maybe. Check the tower? Like over here? This tower? Oh, there's guys in here.
Well met.
Trade supplies. Yeah, here he is. Ho, ho, ho. I was getting worried, guys. We still have Christopher Hewen. Good call. Good call. Okay. He is safe and sound in the tower. I was stressing there, guys. Because that enchanting shuffle is going to be a big way to get out of here.
You need something?
And the tower is the new inn. That's actually cool. The tower is the new inn.
Hey there.
Let's see if there's anything different up here. Like just what else is happening over here. That was very scary, guys. I was stressing. Because that relic guy was a big unlock for the challenge. All right. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today, guys. That was a good little little Monday stream. A little impromptu. Made some good progress, did MC. And yeah. GG's. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then. Later.